Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Wu-Tang Clan.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo, you
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end for that.
It's not good.
When it
Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is a day that the Lord has made. Welcome, guys. Good morning to everyone, and I hope you're all doing well. Let's say a quick hello to everyone here. MSG UFO, what's going on? All things Trump, good morning. Eva, good morning. Joey, good morning. John D, K Dog, Bridget, and Goreen. Guys, I'm going to do a special giveaway this morning to the first... let me see how many we have here. For the first, well, however many people comment between now and the open, I will put you guys into the wheel. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. Give you appreciation for being here nice and early. I do that once in a while, but you guys are awesome. Just want to say good morning and thank you to everyone. All things Trump, MSG, Eva, Joey, John D, K Dog, Bridget, Goreen, so far, Gold Digger. What's going on, Gold Digger? D Francesco Teacher, good morning, guys. And don't forget to hit those likes too, guys. That really does help us out. We got about 14 people in here right now. Let's see if we can get the 10 likes, at least for now. All right, guys, let's check out these charts and see what is going on. We have currently right now very tight range overnight, just like we had in the afternoon yesterday. So we had an 82-point range overnight. Now, we are right now seeing these overnight highs. We're putting them in as we speak. And then we have those all-time highs right above us at 2470. And we have the overnight lows down here at 23,967. So it would be very much like the NQ to do what? Pretend it's going to get this all-time high and come back down and get the overnight highs. Overnight lows, and then go back up to the overnight highs. So be ready and prepared for everything and anything. All right, it's going to be a tricky one. It's going to be probably chop fest between now and FOMC because we have rollover next week and we have FOMC. I remember this time last year when we had both of those events was one of the worst weeks in trading I ever had. So be careful. What's going on, Pecos? Good morning. All right, let's go ahead and check out what the tick charts are saying right now. Tick charts over on the 1,000 and 1,000 and 2,000 right now are kind of giving us some bullish vibes. We had this little breakout right here, and we did have some pretty nice looking wicks down here, and we're breaking through to the upside. Now this right now could be turning into a bit of resistance. What we're seeing right now develop this kind of equal highs with a sharp U-turn. This could end up giving us a little bit of a move down here. The 5,000 tick chart at the moment is looking rather strong as well. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. We had this really nice full-bodied candle right here, a little big bullish hammer. So these overnight take forever to develop. They take forever to develop. But the reason I'm highlighting this candle is because in this area, I expect us to have some type of support. Oops, what is going on? Some type of support. Let me see if I can get the rectangle going. Yeah, I would say some support maybe in this range. I think the market could end up having some support here. If not, if we miss this, then obviously we have much lower prices. 23,968, 969. Overnight lows could be a thing. All right, so we'll see that. Watch out for a possible bounce here in the 24,000 range. If not, then we're seeing some much stronger prices right now. We're looking at the 30-minute. We're seeing all types of green diamonds, power longs, pumps, and everything. And look at the green wave that we're in right now in that 30-minute. So things are looking pretty strong overall on the macro. But let's focus in on a 5-minute here and see if there's anything on a 5-minute we should be aware of. Let's see if we can find anything on our 5-minute. Good old trusty 5-minute. We had the big red candle here with high volume followed by a yellow candle. Remember what we said yesterday, that combination usually signifies that this was manipulation and that the buyer stepped in to absorb that sell pressure. We then had a power long signal and a pump signal, and the rest is history here. We got a pretty nice move to the upside. Let's see how many points that was. About 20 points to the upside since we got that indication on the indicator here, pump and power long. We are in a green wave, so we look for only long opportunities in the green waves, especially after pullbacks. So a nice pullback like this gave you that perfect opportunity to get in there and get long. So good job to anybody who did possibly trade this around 8:30. I did not. I just jumped on the charts recently here. All right, let me start adding some of these names to our wheel of fortune. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see who we got in the house. So this morning we had MSG, UFO, we had Trump, we have Eva, Joey. How you feeling today, Joey? You feeling better today, brother? Hope you're all right, my friend. K-Dog's always in the house. We also got Bridget. We've got Gold Digger. We've got Pecos. What's up, Pecos? We've got D. Frazier. We've got Alan. We're going to do a 50K eval giveaway with Apex right now. Goreen. Vani. And we've got Joey again. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no sense in crying over spilled milk. That's what I keep telling the milkman, but he doesn't listen. Keep spilling the milk and it's always crying. Tell him to chill out, Cub Scout. All right, let's see if we give you guys a couple more minutes here before the open. So anybody who wants to give us a like and drop a comment down below. All right, today being Friday, guys, and get you guys ready for next week, I'm also going to be doing a giveaway throughout the day for whoever has the #1 spot in the comments. So as you can see right now, Bridget has that #1, Goreen has that #2. Let's see who else is in here. Who has #3 right now? Stream Elements has #3. Stream Elements might get in the way a little bit. We got Rizzy in the house saying good morning. Thank you, Rizzy. We got Born Again. Hi, Born Again. How you doing? It's always good to be born again. It's always good. All right, we got the open in just about 3 minutes. Getting that pullback on the 1 minute. This entry down here would have been butter. Butter, butter, butter. Very nice. Delta. Well, the thing about the delta is that you can't compare the delta in the pre-market to the delta in the open. It just becomes its own beast, own animal. It becomes something very, very much different. So you really can't compare this delta to the 930 delta. It goes out of control. Right now we've got 201 to the upside and the delta, negative 307 to the downside. Once that market opens, we'll have 1,000, 2,000 in either direction. So right now we just have to be patient and see what the market has in store for us. Would not be surprised if we got a dump on the open just to make it interesting. Very interesting that would be. Long at 24,000 would definitely be a thing. Could be a thing. All right, guys, I'm going to spin the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel and give you guys a... All right, here we go. Let's see, who will it be? Who will it be? Joey again. Joey again, huh? Joey again. Oh, my God, Joey. Joey, today's your day, buddy. Today's your day, man. I swear this is not rigged, guys. I swear it's not rigged. I swear Joey and I are not in cahoots. We're not cahooting. We're not cahooting. You heard it here first, guys. No cahooting here. We're getting a power short signal, which is not necessarily a thing. We have a green wave right now, blue wave. All right, so I'm looking at that 2420s possibly as well. The daily open is at 24.28, so that could be a level to keep keep our eyes on as well. That was also where the pump kind of initiated from as well. So I'm gonna highlight that, guys, because we could see a nice bounce from there. Take a look at this area right here, okay? Market's opening up in just about a minute. Just about a minute. What's up, Hermana? So rigged, says Mo. Joey, if you want to give it away, just feel free, brother. It's your call now. I'm not going to spin it again. Just if you want to give it away, if that's in your heart, pick someone to give it away to. All right, market's opening up in 30 seconds. What's up, Lookfish? How you doing? All right, guys, market's open in 5 seconds. Look alive. All right, we're going to get the wick to the upside first, more than likely here. Maybe all-time highs. Oh, we got the all-time highs. No, not yet. Now we get the move down. Now we're going to move down. What's going to happen here? Do we get the all-time highs right now? Could it be possible? Could it be possible? It looks strong. It looks very strong right now. What are you guys thinking? So we get that move. Let's see if we can get that move down. I think we could. All right, we're gonna get a solid move to the downside. Let's see if we can get a move down to 24.16. Can we get a blast down? I'm taking it off. All right, we got our first wiener of the day. We're up $269. That was a bit of a quick one. Didn't want to get overly greedy there, but I think we could still get a move down to that daily open. Oh, actually we did. Did we? Wow, we did. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I didn't have the daily open set on my, yeah, I didn't have a daily open set on my, what's it called? Tradeify. So be careful here. I think we can get a little bit of a pumperoo. I'm gonna try the long. Could get stopped here. I like the long, but I don't know if we can get it. She's looking a little intimidating right now. That level, I was thinking about that level for support earlier. Let's see if she'll give it to us. See if we can get a push to 50. Can she give us a push to 50? She's looking heavy. Sellers are getting stronger. Looks like they might take us out here at the 26s. Unless we get a pumperoo. Right now the pumperoo is not looking too good. No, gonna get taken out here. Oh, they're really battling this area of 30s, huh? I think we're gonna get taken out though. Yeah, stop out. Probably get stopped here and it's gonna go in our favor. We'll wait for the next one. Maybe it's this one. Not sure, but we don't have a signal yet. I did like the long earlier. I saw some good signals, but this might not. Like a good delta trap forming. Good delta trap forming right here, down here. Let's see if we can get some positive green candles. Could still be a thing. Right now, the market is pushing lower though. Shorts would be really nice. We're gonna let it be. Right now it looks like the delta is not cooperating. We're getting bigger and bigger delta to the downside, so this is gonna be a difficult it's gonna be a difficult argument for a long right now. ATR right now is 8.6. That is very low. You want to see a sweep London? Yeah, there goes that move. Yeah, we have 968 to the downside. 968 to the downside. That's the London lows. Yeah, Delta looks very heavy right now to the downside. Market's looking dumpy for now. Things could change. This level that I thought could have been support was support for a little bit, but it ended up getting beat out. Seeing a bigger push to the downside now. 24,000 gap. Yeah, I was looking at that level too. I was looking at that as well. That is that level that we talked about earlier that we outlined right here. This could be a spot where she can get a reversal from. We outlined this in the pre-market. Let's see if it has any effect. So far, not much. Putting in lower lows, about to break that 24K. We're close. Just missed 24K by a hair. VWAP is at 21. Getting our combination here. Hopefully we can get a TP. Just missed us. Just missed us. The little Chinese guys are up early today. Come on, Agent Wong. Give us TP. I'm taking it. It's not worth it. Small little TP there, but it's just not moving right. We got a power long signal here, which I really like. Probably should have. I think we might get a secondary sweep here. I would like it even more if we did. Taking a look at the 1000 tick chart as well right now. Looks like we are getting that breakout. If we get a full candle here, it could be a great signal for us as well to try the long. Keep getting those bullish signals here. Keep getting those bullish signals here. Something tells me we may get a pop. Trying to get above VWAP right now. Market's trying its best to get above VWAP. Can she do it? Struggling. We keep getting power long after power long after power long. We're up 16 doll hairs at the moment. They mean we need to increase our ATR is only 10 right now. That's crazy. For this time of day, that is wicked low. Right? That is very low. Yeah, what are we doing here? We've got this area that we had marked out earlier today as support. It did give us a nice little bounce right back up to about 28 so far, but I don't know if it's going to end up holding. This is a very bearish candle that we got here at 936, followed by a very bullish candle here, so I think we could have some upside. I think we could retrace this one more time, maybe crack into 24,000. That would make it an even better trade, but we will see. Right now things are looking pretty bull. We hit 30, daily open. She's gone. Today is OS account destroyer day, Con? What do you mean? During rollover week, do you change your strategy? During rollover week, dude, you gotta just stop trading early because it gets really bad throughout the day. What's up? What's going on, Con? George, what's up, brother? Yeah, be careful. Today's got low ATR, so these things gonna get real chopped real quick. So just be careful. Really nice signals down here, though. The indicator is working. Well, I call it the toolkit, but I think we're gonna rename it to Smooth Trader Concepts. What do you guys think about that? STC. What do you guys think about that? STC. We had that real nice call right there. We had the power short call right here. I mean, so far this thing is money, man. It's money. The delta was really nice on this too. Delta's beautiful on this. Yeah, Monday we'll have this available if anybody wants to give it a spin. I'm done. I have something to do today. Trade, great. Thank you, Goring. Thanks for stopping in even for a little while. Appreciate that. Damn, man, this was a great entry. You think it's going to get slammed? Yeah, so far this level that we marked out down here earlier, it's been really, really good. Anybody take a long from here? I mean, this thing was screaming at me, saying, long it, long it. What are you doing? Go long. Long, long, long. We love you long time. Right here. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, we got our 945 we got our 945 IB low set here at 24,001, and our IB high is up there at the 24,064. Let's see. We got the pump indication, which tells us that the trend is changing back to bullish. Now, once we get a green cloud in here too, that's going to make it extra bullish. Now, just because we got a pump signal doesn't mean that, hey, go long here. It just means the trend is changing. It's not an entry signal. Fake pump, says Joey. What's going on, 180 trades? What's going on, man? We're up slightly on our account just now. Just put in a trade on my Tradeify eval. We passed one eval yesterday. This one I'm trying to get back and trying to get this and show this one some love because I kind of torched it a bit yesterday. I hit daily loss limit on it yesterday. Gold is topped out. Won't see much more moves. Okay, I might as well sell my GLD then if that's the case. This could be a spot where the market reverses. Looks very heavy. It's gonna have a 40% correction. Thank you for that, Con. Con the Magician. Things are getting kind of heavy. Grabbing MSTR calls 2 months out? Really? Do you think Bitcoin's gonna rip? Genghis Khan, yeah. 10 minutes, something will happen at our new 10 a.m. candle. Think so? Tough little chop here. Getting very mixed signals here because we do have a very powerful 5,000 tick candle hammer to the downside. And at the same time, we are seeing that on the 1,000 here, we have a nice entry candle, downward hammer, after breaking this trend. But at the same time, we also have the delta right here, looking like it's putting in a delta trap right here. So I am not taking any trades here right now because we have a lot of mixed signals all across the board. Now, the most reliable out of all the signals, in my opinion, is the delta trap. But even that can get I don't want to say manipulated, but that could be that confirmation could change as well. That confirmation does not have to work out. Be careful with a big drop today. 24.98. Okay. That's where you think we go. 24.98. That's crazy that on the same candle, as it's losing strength, we got a power long. Don't think that doesn't get much more conflicting than this, especially right at the daily open and VWAP. I don't think that's a place you want to take a trade. Yesterday, I drove my old drag car and met some good people along the way, and also went to a cigar lounge for my first time. Well needed, refreshed my mind. What's going on, Publizi? Glad to see you here. What's a power long? A power long is when you get a bullish absorption followed by a bullish candle. So we had the bullish absorption here followed by another bullish candle. As you can see down here, we had 3 power longs in a row. 1, 2, 3. Very strong signal. And then right here, we're chopping the VWAP and the daily open. We got a absorption, buyer absorption, followed by a bullish candle. So it's shot off a power long, but I've told you guys this in the past. Be careful with taking any trades with the indicator into resistance or in chop zones like this. It doesn't necessarily have to work out. Okay, you have to know, you have to kind of use a little common sense as well. Like, what are the chances of it working out? Should I wait till we get a pullback instead to enter a trade, or a run up would then, then have a pullback? You kind of have to do a little bit of, you have to put a little bit of, what's that called? Intuition into it, okay? Little intuition, common sense. Although the power long is working out at the moment, it doesn't necessarily have to have worked out that way. And now we're getting the pump signal once again. Right to those overnight highs. We got previous day high. Let's see if we can get overnight highs now. I just trademarked power long. I take Venmo. Did you really? That's hilarious. Yep, for sure. Smooth ranges can be treacherous if you don't know how to trade them. But if you do, they can be a gold mine. Yeah, you're right about that. You just got to go into the very small time frames to trade these things here. So if we would have traded that on the 100 tick, what would that have looked like? have been pretty nice. Would have had a couple trades in there. Yeah, so the delta was a good indicator here, telling us that the market wanted to trap traders here on these candles. Then she ripped it higher, taking out their stops. That was a good indication. Plus, then we also had this power long signal here. So even though some of the candles would have wanted me to get bearish, the trap here made it look very very suspect. Sospechoso. News at 1500 hours. Richard? News inbound. We got news at 10. Oh, we got consumer sentiment. Okay. All right, we'll keep our eyes on it. I'm completely flat at the moment. I don't know about you guys, but I'm flat. What's up, Melanie? Thank you for the heads up, guys. I did not have that on my radar. We're starting to get a crossover of the trend. Things are looking a little more bullish now. Consumer sentiment at 10 o'clock, Joey. Basically how the consumer feels about the economic future. ATR is still 10. As you guys can see right up here. If you guys want to keep track of the ATR, it's right here on the 1 minute. ATR is 10 right now, right next to this all-time high, 10.18. If you guys don't know what an ATR is, it means average true range, which means the size of the candle, the size of the average candle. Vix is dead. First time here I subscribed. Oh, Craig Johnson, what's up, brother? Thanks for subscribing. Closing one more here. Last one left for 24.98. Good job. Won any trades? Yeah, I should have kept my long from down here too. I'm just scared. I don't know how to trade. I did have the longs in here. Ooh, news is out. Looks like she is wicking all over the place here. Tesla calls from last week printing hard, huh? Nice, brother. We're so happy for you, man. Very happy for you, dude. And I love hearing stories like that. You guys making big bucks, man. Mucho dinero. Yeah, we got that wick right back into the little pump area. Remember what I told you yesterday, that price for some reason loves to bounce from the areas where we got the pump or the dump signal. We got the pump here. The wick came right to the pump area, right at the VWAP, and it's finding support there. But we are putting a little bit of a delta trap in here at the moment too, so I would not be surprised if we did get a move to the downside after this sympathy bounce right there. Sentiment is bad. They want cuts. Yeah, perhaps. On a 5 minute, this uptrend looks very sustainable. Let's see if they clear out this wick on this candle first. Obviously, we have some imbalances in here. This could be a good entry. All right, beautiful candle here. We got the power long signal here, giving us this really nice move to the upside. I should have taken it. I was actually waiting for the pullback on it. Let's see if it holds the 24.39 level. It's kind of what I'm looking at right here. See if it can hold. Also possible it could clean up this wick still on this candle. We got the overnight highs. Let's see what's next. Nasty wick right now. Easy money says 1 inning trades. One more for 25.98. So a new all-time high, you thinking? Being patient here, guys. Waiting for a nice setup. We're right up on the overnight highs. Even though we broke that level already. It's still acting as resistance here. I could see a pullback to 24.39, possibly maybe even 24.20. Cleaning up that wick. What's the dump? We got the another delta trap put in right here. Delta's increasing in strength at the moment, though. See if that's going to be a continuation. Cruise Control says, want any trades? He's just chilling right now, letting the market go higher and higher. Right now, I'm only looking for longs, possibly off a pullback. We got a green trend. We got power longs. We got killer crossovers. This KCL means killer crossover long right here. It's the first absorption candle after the trend change. Obviously, you can make this trend be more aggressive or more conservative. Right now, I have it on moderate, so I think it's pretty safe. It doesn't mean you should go long here. It means that this is the area where you could start seeing possible good entries for longs. The power long does require you to act fast and think fast. It's James? No. Want any trades? It's been you, James, this whole time? Why didn't you say that? Dude, you got me thinking you're some like young street punk or something. With a name like Want Any Trades. Vic says 24,560 waiting to go long there. You mean 24.56? 24. What are you waiting for, dude? 240,000? Con shorting. I'm using this channel to make strat videos. Got you. Very, very good, man. And we're getting those power long signals all over the place, but I'm waiting for a pullback. Even though these are some nice candles to the upside. Very bullish candles right now, but you like to say the market likes to take the stairs up and the elevator down. I'm not really trusting this move just yet. Especially with all those delta traps that I see forming. Oh, nice. I want any trades. You're waiting to go long at 60? Why at 60? That's above us. You doing a stop long? A stop entry? You're doing a stop entry, I would assume, huh? I should have just paper traded these entries. These entries are amazing. Even this one. That's a good one. Usually it sounds better when they take the stairs up and the window down. Yeah, we keep getting these power long entry signals, man, but something about me going long at the resistance levels, it just kills me. These power longs were a no-brainer right here. These were no-brainers. You didn't need a brain for that one. Looking for longs. I don't like taking longs at the top. It's killing me. I know it works sometimes. It does have some times that it works. We consolidate until it breaks that high. Yeah, it could be. I still think a possible move back down to the VWAPs in the cards. Watch a little push lower here, possibly to the 40 region or even possibly the 20 region. That's what I'm thinking here. 60-point ranges. I know. I don't feel like taking longs at the top. Another good one. Craig's my biggest fan. Thanks, Craig. I'll be here all week, guys. All right, good pullback into right into that 40 region that I was looking at earlier. 39 was a good place. This is where the buyers were absorbing. As you can see, those yellow candles. This is where buyers were absorbing the sell pressure. If we get through to here, if we get past this level, next level that I am looking at is that VWAP area once more down here. Okay, this could be an even better long. So watch out for possible bull traps in here with another move down to the 20 region. This is usually that time of day where they like to change the trend around 10 o'clock. We got a nasty candle right now on the 5,000 tick chart. Thinking 20 is in the cards. See if we can get a hit here at 23. It'd be a good spot. We got the dump signal there at that last candle. See if it works out for us. The delta looks pretty dumpy too, so I'm sticking to that 23 level. This candle could put in a very nice delta trap on a 5-minute. But I would like to see a smack at that 23 though. Another possible long from that area. Let me take it off. It's not moving fast enough for me. We're up 250 on the account. Keep hitting those base hits until we get where we need to go. I like a pullback into this 41 area for another short. Longing off that shorty. Khan's going crazy, is he really? You okay, Khan? The delta right now is accumulating to the downside. It's looking pretty heavy. The 5-minute just put in a beautiful delta trap, trapping bears. Let's see what kind of move we get here. This could be a very nice move right back up. Watch that 41 region now for a rejection. 41 to 50. Or I say 40 to 50, I should say. Watch that area for a rejection. All right, right now we got a good signal to the upside. Possible little pump there, maybe to 50. There it goes. See if we can get some kind of continuation here. Possibly right up to that 47 level, maybe 50. Previous day high is at 46. Got another little long off of that. We saw the power long signal here as well. Beautiful, guys. I mean, this indicator is magnificent. What are you doing? This thing is beast mode. I mean, we came right back into this area that we called out earlier where the pump originated from. See, pump. Came right into that box. We got the power long signal here after the high volume candle down. Bullish absorption here. Power long signal there. Got a nice little bounce off of that. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, would you just 17 points on one candle. Nice. I still think we have a chance to come back down though. It's a Phoenix type of indicator. I don't know. Is it really? I buy one long at 24.36 at Craig. Good job, Craig. Yeah, I scaled into my flat position. Now you're super flat. Good job, Pecos. Got one long looking at your long signal. Nice, Vonnie. Yeah, the longs work out better after pullbacks. When you're in the green, you see the green wave that we're in right now. This is telling us that we're in an uptrend. Plus the candles are green as well, so that tells us we're in a double confirmation uptrend. Got that pullback into the daily open where we saw the origination of the pump. You see the pump right there. We highlighted this area because this is where the pump originated from. Came right back into that area once here on this news candle. Second time here on this reversal. Then we got the power long signal and blast off. Okay, at least gotten 15 to 17 points on that move. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go ahead and take some of this stuff off. Got another pump signal right now, which means we're changing trend once again, from possibly going in a downward trend to now solidifying that upward trend again. So if you're in a long, this is a good thing to see. Very nice. Everybody's different, man. Sometimes I look for 5 points, sometimes I look for 30. It depends. You're short the ES, Melanie? Nice. Yeah, 5,000 tick chart right now, guys, is showing a super bullish candle right now, which means that we're possibly going to continue this trend to the upside. It's a really good chance that we will. If we do see a pullback, it'll most likely get bought up because of this candle right here. So anything around this area will probably give you a good good buy signal. Anything in here. Just like we called out this morning before this happened. We called this out because of this candle. Price came back into it, popped. We're doing it again. Super bullish candle right now. If you notice, even to our left, you can even make the argument that this candle over here to our left was super bullish too, because look at the wick on that. Caught support here and is bouncing back up to the 60s. Very nice. Very nice indeed, guys. Very nice indeed. Wow. All-time high, guys. Congratulations. Anyone who took the long here from the power long, you've got yourselves an all-time high. Right now we're up $383 on our Tradeify account. It should be up a lot more. I just don't know how to hold. What's up, Eagle Eyes? I'm out of my long, approximately plus $20. I'm new. My account balance is $11.30. Good job, Craig. Money's money, brother. Depends on how the market is moving. Sometimes I just take 15 to 30, says Sam B. Congratulations on the all-time high being hit here, guys. Very nice. You know, James, now that you mention it, exactly the way you're speaking as One Any Trades is exactly the way I remember you speaking when you were just James. And you're right, man. You're right. Market could continue going here. Look at the 5 minute, guys. Look at this 5 minute Delta trap. I know you guys probably like, oh, that Delta trap thing is crap. Look at this 5 minute Delta trap. Tell me that's not a bullish signal if you've ever seen one in your life. Look at that. That's incredible. Delta trap right here. This candle here was just nothing but pumpage. And there we go. I mean, Like Vic said yesterday, don't do what you think. Do what the market is telling you. Because I had a little bearish sentiment at one moment there. So we got our 15-minute orb here at 24.64. And now we've got a new 1 hour orb up here at the all-time high. So let's see if we end up chopping here, making some kind of a bull flag. 70-point run up, yeah. Yeah, Bonnie, exactly. Me too. Got long at 418, scaled in on pullbacks. Closed at all-time high. Wow, Rizzy. Yeah, One Any Trades is the artist formerly known as James, for sure. Thanks, One Any Trade. Yeah, I can't wait to see him, man. Once you do have your channel set up, dude, go to the Discord and message Hermana, because we do have a channel for our partners who have channels of their own. So we'll have you as a resource. The artist, yeah. We'll have you as a resource, brother. We appreciate you too, James. Your commentary and your call outs are impeccable. You're almost as good as this indicator. You're almost there. You're almost as good. One day, if you keep trying and eating your Wheaties, you might end up being as good as the indicator. Oh, Craig, take the break, brother, for sure. Oh, join our Discord too, brother. There's a lot of good conversation in there. You can ask questions. You can trade live with some of our traders who trade live every single day there. If you want to join that live group, you can do it one of two ways. You can either support this channel with membership, or you can head on over to our Discord, and for $4.99, you can become you can join that live trading group in there as well. We're gonna have a lot more perks for that $4.99. Considering as well putting a dedicated channel there where you guys can see our stream on Discord with no latency, no lag whatsoever, and commercial free. So for that $4.99, you're gonna get a lot of value. This is TradingView Trend Force. This is TradingView. So this is TradingView you're seeing right here. We had the good power long signals right down here screaming at us saying power long, power long, power long. We got switched over to a pump right in here. Got another power long signal here which brought us all this. And I always tell you guys, highlight the pump areas or dump areas because the market likes to come back to those. So we came back to that once here on the news candle, and then we came back to it a second time, followed by another power long signal there, and then we got that move to the all-time high. So very nice. And if you learn how to read the delta will speak volumes to you as well. Okay, if you look at this 5 minute, look at this 5 minute delta, and then you tell me if you see something. Tell me if something sticks out at you. I should have just went on to my other chart. Any day now. Come on, TradingView. Any day now. Any day now, TradingView. Okay. Never mind. I'll just show you over here.
I can do all things
Wrong
through
button. Yeah, if you just look at, the stream's not ended. If you look over here at the delta, look at this delta trap right in here. If you guys aren't familiar with a delta trap, there are some videos on my channel that talk about delta. This delta trap here basically told you, okay, price came down, but then as you can see, price moved away, right? So this is the first initial move to the downside. A lot of traders going short here, as you can see with the volume on the delta. Then we moved up, and then we tried to get those traders that went long in here. We went back to clear them out because a lot of traders went long somewhere in here. So when you see a big delta candle after an initial candle, usually they're either the same size or the second trigger candle is a little smaller. When you see something like this, this is screaming at you that this came back to grab stops, to grab shorts, and then what happens afterwards? You get this move. You get this move all the way up. That was this only works when the volume is good. When the volume is low, it's hard for anything to really give you a clear indication of where the market wants to go. It just ends up chopping. But yeah, that was pretty good. And it does work on TradingView, by the way. Pretty soon, hopefully, we can get Project X to also have the same indicators as TradingView. But at the moment right now, we're just doing it on TradingView. The name of the indicator, well, I wanted to ask you guys. What should we name it? I was thinking Smooth Trader Concepts, STC. I was thinking about Smooth Trader Dynamics, but STD doesn't have that same kind of connotation, or kind of, you know, it doesn't hit the right way. Looking for a loan, says Sambi. Here comes the pullback to 70. There are 3 ways. Join the Discord membership for $4.99. Join the YouTube channel or boost the Discord. Yeah, you could also boost the Discord, like Armand is saying. I missed that long, shaking my head. They were setups at 8:49 a.m. Missed by entry today. Bummer. Yeah, Joey, it happens, brother. Same, bro. Same. Yeah. Smooth Tank Concepts. STC. There you go. There we go. Smooth Tank Concepts. We'll name it Smooth Trader Concepts. The STC kind of hits. Kind of does sound good. Thank you, James. STD is fire, says Rizzy. Shorted OJ Sim. All right, we're at the all-time highs, consolidating just like we expected between the 15-minute orb and the 1 minute. I should call it that, the 15 and the 1 minute IBs. These right here automatically plotted with the indicator, automatically plotted, just like you see the background here is also this purple. These purple areas. These are the standard deviations away from the VWAP. So I can see the VWAP is colored in the same color. VWAP is right here. Usually it was green, but I didn't like the green waves because if I change my VWAP to green, my waves also change to green, which I'm not a big fan of. Like, what do you guys think? See what you guys think. Why is my TradingView so slow today? Doesn't want to change anything. Oh, there we go. It doesn't really feel the same way, right? I don't like the green, but if you guys like green, or if you like pink, or you like any color, you can pick any color. But for my situation, I am picking the purple because Laughter likes the purple haze. The Millionaire Circuit. Good read, huh? Thank you, James. Yeah, I see what you did there, Rizzy. I see what you did there. Joey says, yeah, STD. TP at 88, says Sambi. That's good. Some of us wanted to get slammed. Some of us want to see a new all-time high. Me, I'm happy with whatever. We'll just play with what we see on the charts. We'll see. All right, so we need some things. Stocks are selling. You like chartreuse waves with the fuchsia accents? Well, you can decorate any way you want, man. You can put your little interior decorator to work there. Okay, I have a question for you guys. I know somebody out there knows the answer. When you're using certain apps like Discord or Slack, in order for you to skip to the next line, I normally hit enter. Like you hit enter and you skip to the next line. Whenever you hit enter on these platforms, you end up sending the message. I don't want to send the message, but I know there's a button on your keyboard that goes to the next line. If you're typing a message, right? You're typing a message, you type one sentence, you want to skip to the next line. It's not enter, but it's something else. Does anybody? It's shift enter. Thank you so much, bro. You don't know how long. You don't know how long I've been trying to figure this out. Been driving myself crazy. Oh my God. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh man, I did it wrong. All right, she's still ripping, huh? Sorry guys, I'm sending out a message right now. Keep messing up. Keep hitting enter. Oh, look at that, guys. Very nice. What a move here. James called it. James called it here. We have a hit of 88. Very nice. All right. We're getting still more push to the upside here. I think we're going to end up getting a short squeeze because that's what the market likes to do at all-time highs. So careful with taking any shorts. Chop, 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 chop. Look at this all chop, guys. Mukhtar Syed, the indicator will be available on Monday. So check back here on Monday. If you want, you can also DM me. Anybody who wants early access to it, DM me. I'll get you guys a special discount. Anyone want early access, DM me. And Discord, the link to the Discord is pinned on this stream. I'll give you guys a special trial for the first 7 days to test it on your own, which I'm not going to be giving to everyone. Obviously, this is something for the community. Go ahead and message me on Discord if you're interested in it. We'll have it available next week. The indicator is fire, guys. The as you can see, the calls that I've outlined here today, power long, power long, power long, this power long, have been money. Even this power long here, but obviously I don't like taking a power long after a run up. I'd rather take it on a pullback. You know, you really gotta You really got to use it for your, like, it's more than just an indicator, guys, because if I turn this off, it's not one thing. It's a multitude of things that you get. It's more like a toolkit. I mean, I've been working on it for many, many, many months, guys. And it's like trial and error. We just keep improving on it. And it's gotten to the point where now I feel like it's ready to be released. And you guys will, I'm putting my seal of approval and my name on it. To me, that's very important. You don't put your name on something that you don't feel is the best. And I feel this is the best. If I had this when I first started trading crypto, I would be in a much different position today, I believe. You love my sales skills? Good, man. Act now while supplies last. What's that, guys? Sorry about that, guys. All right, we are good to go. Melanie had a slammer trade. Did anyone else listen to me when I said ES short? Just ask. Did the ES really dump with the NQ moving the way it is? Wow, so we have a big divergence, no? Well, the NQ is not really, well, the NQ did, I mean, the ES did dump at 10.05 pretty nicely, and then it recovered fast. Nice job, Mel, if you made some money now. Wow, James. ES is not dumping, no. I'd be eyeing heavy shorts. I'm not trading these accounts the rest of the day. Okay. The RTY is moving to the downside. ES is kind of going sideways. The NQ is pumping, and the Dow is also dumping. So, yeah, there's some wackiness going on right now. But at all-time highs on the NQ, you don't get that every day. They tend to squeeze shorts. They do tend to squeeze shorts. So you could possibly be seeing a lot of micro drops, some small drops getting bought up quickly. This is what our tick charts look like right now. Tick charts right now are just kind of cruising higher. Yeah, we got 98. So you're saying bears are stepping in now, 98, because 100 is a psychological level, right? So that's why that's important. Guys, I was telling you about that Bitcoin long yesterday, and I want to show you guys really quickly what's going on with Bitcoin. I don't know if any of you guys trade it, but real quick, I'll show you the... Check this out. On the 4-hour on Bitcoin, we got the crossover. We have a bullish trend. On September 8th, we got the crossover. Since then, we've had some, obviously we've had a little bit of chop. But we got the first absorption candle here. That's called the killer crossover. This is what it's called here. The first absorption candle after the crossover is called the killer crossover. So this is where you start looking for a long opportunity. And as you can see, there was a doji candle in here that you can barely see, but it's in there somewhere. And this doji candle actually came down and swept this candle, came back up and closed pretty bullish because it was like almost like no body on that thing. You can't even see it. That's how perfectly of a doji it is. This was the entry for this long here. And then if you missed that one, there was another one that plotted yesterday, the 11th. Absorption candle followed by a power long signal. And it would have given you this little move right here on Bitcoin. It was almost a 2,000 point move, $2,000 move. So it works on all time frames and on all assets. This is really nice, man. So obviously right now I would not be shorting this until we get a major pullback, but this is going to change my Bitcoin swing trading for sure. MSRT, you're long in it? Yeah, this thing is ripping. We got the 100 level. And it's going to be one of these slow grinds for the rest of the day. Yeah, or you see all blue candles. Everything to the upside. Everything to the upside. James, you you undersold yourself. That sucks, Publizi. You undersold yourself here, James. This market's still ripping to the upside. We got 27 likes, guys. Can we get up to 40? We got 44 people watching. Can we get in the 40 range right now on the likes? This thing is just a rocket ship right now. Look at this. There's no reason to think shorts. Pullbacks would be greatly appreciated. Getting a little bit of a pullback. Nothing major. Nothing nothing indicating a trend change at the moment yet. Anybody taking these shorts here are probably gonna, be honest with you, probably gonna get smoked. All-time highs right now. You guys would never imagine what I'm doing right now. I'm reviewing my tax returns. And yeah, I'm sure I'll find something that that I'm not gonna like. What are we doing, guys? Still more all-time highs? PW is getting smoked in the short right now? Really? What's up, CC? Let's check it out. Did you catch that long move at 24,100? I haven't caught anything since COVID. Let's check out P-Dubs, see if he's really getting smoked. Let's see if he's actually getting smoked just as... Oh, he kind of is. Well, I wish him the best here. Yeah, he's down quite a bit. He's in 84 contracts right now. So he's not getting smoked per se, because to be down $8,000 on 84 contracts, he must be getting eval accounts just handed to him daily. Because to be trading that much size, you got to be trading, I guess, 20 Apex accounts, I would say. Yeah, this is pretty nuts. Yeah, I don't think he even cares, man. He gets these accounts for free. You guys want to see, or am I just wasting my time here telling you guys about this? He doesn't even care. A person who doesn't care like he doesn't care right here is definitely getting these accounts for free. Now he's up. Yeah, you might actually do all right on this trade. Yeah, now he's up considerably. He's up about 8K. Yeah, I don't know about getting smoked, but he's doing all right. And he has no worries in the world right now. May not last long though. This move to the downside that he's looking at right now, this move to the downside that he's seeing, may not last very long. We are at all-time highs. These things get bought up quickly. Nasty nausea. Yeah, he's up now, or he was up. He was just showing his P&L. There he goes. He's up about 10K right now on 84 contracts. Well, wish him the best. Wish him all the best. Let's see if we get yeah, he's slinging some size here. All right. All right, we might get this bounce soon. 84 contracts would be wild. Yeah. We're seeing a little bit of a breakdown from the trend at the moment. See this nice candle right there, the hindsight candle. I'm not brave enough right now to be taking some... I told myself I wouldn't do it either, trade against the trend. Nice candle there though. If you're trading if you're trading micros or something, you want to throw one micro on just to see if that works. But the other indices are not as strong as the NQ is today. Normally on days like this, we get nothing but a slow grind to the upside. We get a def grind, short squeeze. Right now the ATR is 6.9, guys, at 11 a.m. That's horrible. That's so bad. Let's check out this candle real quick. I want to see if traders got trapped long here. Kind of in here, we had an imbalance of buyers. I want to look at the ladder though. Yeah, we had an imbalance of buyers in here. So these guys are trapped in here. These guys here. We had quite an imbalance in here. Now they probably will go down to clear up another imbalance somewhere. with the good old Heikin candles. We got a little bit of doji there, doji there. All right, well, might be getting a little bounce here. I took another sell, but I have to explain in Discord why I did that. Really? You did, Mel? All right, let's see where we can get a possible bounce. We've got this IB high here. It's a 1 hour IB high at 76. And another one here at 65. That delta on the 5 minute is crazy. Check out the delta right now. This could end up giving us a move back to the upside. We're looking for longs pretty soon here. Yeah, this area around here is pretty nice for longs. This area around 70, 80, 76, 75. This area looks all right for longs. If we get down below that, it could start getting pretty dangerous. It's bear now? You think so? Pull back to 95 to 100, then short. Oh, we got the 95. TP 80 or 70. Are you in that short right now? Not yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking for an entry here at some point. Right now, I think she still needs a little bit more move down. Oh 04, what does that mean, Con? I'm going to use margin today? Wow. 040? You think we go down to 40? Sam B is shorting right now. Everyone's gonna long the previous all-time high. Think so, Con? CC thinks we keep going higher. We got that 100 level. The 90 level is tough, huh, James? Yeah, could be. Maybe some more sellers sitting up there. Oh, Publizi, thank you so much, brother, for sponsoring the channel. You know, with that you also get. No, with that you also get a membership over on our live trading channel on Discord. W. Kevin became a sponsor. Who gifted them? Oh, Hermana gifted 5 Smooth Trader memberships, guys. Oh, Hermana, bro, you shouldn't have, man. Look at Hermana, guys. Thank you so much, Hermana. All right, we got a good pullback here on this move. Let's see if he continues going. Yeah, so wow, Hermana, thank you so much, my brother. It's over for gold soon, says James. Yeah, so let's see who got blessed here. Publizi got blessed. Nick got blessed. Mo got blessed. W. Kevin. T. Logic. Thank you, Hermana. All right, let's see if we get this move higher soon. Yeah, Hermana. I'll work on that later today, brother. Yeah, this is an in and out week, right? You're in profits, take profits. You see profits, take profits. The recession won't be a good time. Let's see if we can break through that 100 level. A lot of jobs getting lost, more will follow. That's why everybody's got to become a trader. Getting that power long signal, it's not bad. Thank you for that, Sam B. Sam B says, for those of you who are on Discord, please use and join those live trading rooms. It's a blessing because you have all types of traders and it really does help you sharpen your skill set. Thank you for that, Sam B. That is an amazing, amazing testimony from you. Appreciate that. Trump is for a hell of a time. Is in for a hell of a time. On the Discord, Sam B is Kingdom Fire 85, and I can say firsthand it helped my accountability and encouragement. Yeah, you could take it one level higher too, like Sam B is saying with the STARS program. That's ultimate accountability if you guys are into that kind of thing. We're getting a lot of good signals here on the indicator. I am in a long at the moment. Took the long off of that dip. I'm considering taking profits soon if we get some bearish news here, but looks pretty good at the moment. Looks pretty good. We got this. We got a really nice power long signal on the 1 and 5 minute. Getting another one on 5 minute now. I think I'm gonna take it off, guys, and secure in another $100 on this account. Trying to make up for yesterday. We're up $523 right now on this account. Not bad. Do I like to hold this a little longer? Yeah, possibly. But I know what kind of market we're in. I'm long from 85. Oh, nice. Nice call. Yeah, we had another great signal here, guys. Another one. Even on the 5 minute. Check out the 5 minute one. 5 minute one showed us a beautiful delta trap. Right there. Delta trap right there. And then we got the power long call right there. Giving us that little juice to the upside. I mean, I don't know, guys. Might be on to something. Might be on to something. Is PW still in that trade, or is he out of it? Looks like he took half the position off. He's sitting pretty in some profits right now. A lot of offers here. Thinking more upside. I'm sitting in drawdown from 24.66. Oh, so you're short? So you're short team massive? Yeah, it looks like we got a negative delta candle, or not delta candle, sorry, a negative tick candle right here. This is not a nice one. So we are getting that pullback. I'm glad I took profits on it. Expected it to come back a little bit. Khan says we're going bear mode, so you got nothing to worry about. Nice pullback here. Very nice pullback. This thing's going to destroy accounts today, says Khan, and he promises us money back guarantee. We are getting some more negative delta building up on our indicator down here. It is getting stronger to the downside. See if we can get a pop here on this candle. If we do, that could probably lead to higher prices. If we lose this level, I'm thinking we could still get a move down to about 75. Bounce off this orb, this IB. This is a little bit of an area that I'm looking at. What happened, K-Dog? Oh, you blew up 2 accounts? Imagine how many got wrecked on this move. Yeah, it probably would have been me too if I didn't follow my trend, because I like to fight the trend. I've conditioned myself to fight the trend for so many years, and getting out of that headspace is really hard. Smart move, K-Dog. Most people wouldn't do that. Most people would try to get their money back. And that doesn't end nicely. But you're doing the right thing, brother. Let's see what's going on with Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin's still kind of just hanging out at 115. Looks like a strong move to the downside we're getting. Very strong move to the downside right now. Things could be changing. Watch it here. Break even for you, CC? The harder you try to get out, the quicker you sink. That's the best metaphor I've ever heard for trading eagle eyes. That is really, really good. Okay, I was looking for a bounce around this area. Let's see if it actually happens. Or is the market too bearish right now? Completely flat right now at the moment, guys. I was waiting for the market to tell me what to do. If it shoots up from here, you'd be upset. Imagine, CZ. Imagine if it did. I can't believe the ATRs today, guys. The ATRs today are wretched. 6 right now. We got as I think it was the lowest we've been all day, around 6. But it was low all day basically. It's crazy. Always remember 5% of 200 accounts only 10K. So you trade with 10K is not worth 200K. All right, we're getting a little pumpy pump here. So CC called it. We also called out this level earlier today. We said this area here will get protected more than likely. Let's see if they do form a bullish candle here. It would be crazy. Wowzers. $87. I'm not sure if this is actually a fake out or it's the real move. We will see shortly. Just missed that orb. Just missed it right here. 76. Just missed it. Notice price dancing around 98. Yeah, looks like it likes 98, James. Why do you think that is, James? Yeah, CC, sometimes I've heard a wise man say, put your entries where your stops are. End of the previous measure is 98. That's how I got that level this morning. End of the previous measure. Huh. It's pretty interesting, brother. The 10,000 tick looks very bearish. The 10,000 tick chart looks exceedingly bearish. So we could get some moves like Jagger. 99. $81. I'm going to try this trade really quickly, guys. It's a quick short here. I'm taking it because I saw a bearish candle on the 10,000 tick chart. I see also a power short signal here, and I'm also seeing this hindsight candle right here. So I'm going to try it down to 81. If I'm wrong, I had 3 confirmations telling me to take it. So I'm going to co-sign that. So we'll see. And here's the trade that we're in at the moment. Looking for a TP around 81. If it goes great, if it doesn't, can't win them all. 10-point risk for about an 8-point TP. See if we can get it. Be careful, it's a bull flag. FTMO don't have futures. Bears I control now. I just the 10,000 tick candle looked crazy bearish. Now it could come up and stop me out and then drop. Obviously we know we run that risk. But it's a small stop if we do get stopped, and whatever happens. Sometimes it happens. Come on, Agent Wong. Don't be like that, Agent Wong. All right, we got it, guys. We got it. Very conservative TP there. We're up 682 on this account today. So about half of what we lost yesterday on this account, we hit daily loss a bit on this account yesterday. So we're trying to treat it very nice. We're trying to treat it like fine china. We got a hit at 81. Now price is bouncing. This power short signal here was money. It's probably going to give us a lot more than what we took right now. But I'm a little scaredy cat. You guys know. You guys know that already. I'm a scaredy cat. We could have got that hit down to 78, 77 and a half. But we chose the conservative route. It's okay. Poor exit. Thanks, Con. You recouped your losses from yesterday with that short? Nice, Ronnie. Very happy for you, my friend. So we're still in that target zone, though. We're still in the target zone where I said earlier. That's why I took it off at 81. We're still in this target zone that I was trying to tell you guys that there's probably going to be some support in here. Right now, it's still acting as support. We've got the we've got our tick candles looking pretty strong at the moment, and we might be getting a little bit of a pump at the moment. So we will see. Hard to say. This could be bull trap or this could be W reversal. Anything's on the table right now. Anything, everything. See what I mean? Yeah, no, they are still pumping this thing. That's why I took my TP where I did. I took it quick. But if I start seeing some bullish indications, I'm gonna take the short. I mean the long, which I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing the bullish indications now. You're long at 80 with 8. Nice, brother. Same target, 98. Wow, you already took off. Wow, man, you're a beast. ATR is 7 right now, guys. It's crazy. Q's back at 858. Con seeing nothing but red right now. James thinks we go pump. They're probably both right. ATRs are shrinking. FTMO now accepts USA traders. Wow, look at that. They'll open up a futures platform soon, I'm sure. Getting that slow grind to the downside right now. Kind of looks that way. This could be a good delta trap. No real need to continue higher, except for the need to take out everybody's stop loss because everybody's shorting right now. But I could see them dumping this thing down to VWAP too. The other indices are not really moving that well. Well, they weren't this morning. I haven't checked recently, but stocks are selling this con. Okay. But where would that be? I might put an 8 micro sell soon. Where would what be? A short opportunity? Well, you got to look to see where people were trapped last. Where were traders trapped last? So if we look at this, we can see at what peaks were traded. Well, we have imbalances here like crazy. Look at that. I'm sure they want to clear this up. Okay, so we have some traders trapped here at this level right here at the 96, 98 level. Same thing here. So these guys are trapped. These guys are trapped. So it looks like they're going to defend this level. So a stop loss up here might be safe. And we have imbalances down here. We just saw them. I seen them. They're going to try the VWAP at some time. Yup. What about our TPO chart? We got a good high. Got a kind of a wonky low. Fixed this poor high from yesterday. Pretty wonky. Getting all types of wonky here. Really wonky. Pitboard D, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Guys, hit those likes so we can do our second giveaway of the day. Let's hit those likes. Also, don't forget to comment, guys. We might do a special giveaway today for our #1 commenter. Oh, these imbalances just got taken care of right now. Another one down here at 70. They just got cleaned up, so we might go higher now since we just got cleaned up. You see them getting cleaned up right here? They get cleaned up. They sure did. Getting a power long signal. Power long activated. I don't know if I trust this one though, because we got a nasty wick on this candle. And keep in mind, we're in a red wave now. So this red wave with bullish signals is not as reliable as bullish signals in the green wave. So don't just take along blindly here. Even though it could work out, there is no guarantees. What's going on, Tony Gold? Yeah, thank Hermana, man. Hermana gifted you the membership. Could be getting a short opportunity here, guys. The tick candle here is looking very bearish. This tick candle is looking very, very bearish. Only thing about these tick candles is I don't short a candle that's 4 candles away from a move higher. This ends up being a lot of times when you're this far away from a move higher, it ends up reversing on me and catching me trapped. So I only short the first or second candle after a move higher. This is the 4th candle already. You're out of your short? Yeah. 5 minute looks dumpy. Could be. I mean, they want you to think it's dumpy. They definitely do. Could end up getting a mega cliff here. Mega cliff could be coming in too. Just keep your eyes open for that. Getting a whole lot of chop right now. It's starting to roll over. Roll over like Rover. We know we got these trap traders up here around 95 to about 99. We know we've got support down here. So who wins? That is the question. It's not going higher, says Khan. Probably he missed the short. Do you remember I told you about the no wick candle yesterday? You had one? I had one where? On the chart right now? Shorts are looking prominent right now. A gray one? Is it this one? Is this the one you're referring to? That one right there? Yes, is very bare. No. Is it this one? We're getting a dump signal, guys. We're getting a dump signal right now. We have a red wave as well. We're starting to get that curvature here that could be signaling a short opportunity. But in situations like this, I'd like to see pullback first before shorting, especially because we might get this bounce off this 1 hour IB high. Oh, is it this one? Oh, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. 1137 gray, no wick at the top. That one. 1137. That's 1136. Is this the one you're talking about? Yes? No wick at the top means that they had no chance of trying to push price higher. They ran away from this price. That's your concept behind it. That's the same thing, kind of like what I was saying earlier, that we have trap buyers up there, so they're going to defend this level. They're going to defend this level by all costs, because they have trap buyers up there. So that's a really good indication, Mel. Thank you for that. We got this dump signal right now. Doesn't mean go short, it just means the tide is turning. Good push on the shorts. Yeah, Mel, makes sense. Makes sense. Just like this one. Just like this one right here. Look at that. 67 and 14 traders trapped up here on this little push higher. Nobody to sell to them. We'll see if they defend this level. I can see them getting rejected before that too. We do have a little bit of a possible delta trap down here though. Be careful with that. Could give us a little significant bounce. If you look at that. Don't know if you would consider that a trigger, or maybe this is forming a anchor for a possible another one here. Sure from 79 says Vonnie. A 5-minute liquidity channel red zone before 4 p.m., huh? Is this when we start giving it all back, guys? Just when the market starts giving it all back. Told you it's bear, says Khan. Khan's a magician, guys. He reads the market like a magician. He pulls a rabbit out of his hat and the rabbit tells him what direction. Thank you, Khan. Just don't eat the rabbit. I know you're trying to eat healthy, but that golden rabbit, man. And when he dies, you gotta get him stuffed. That'll be a good rabbit to have. Your lucky rabbit. Rabbit season. I hardly get the direction wrong, says Khan. Thank you for that, Khan. Khan the magician, baby. Do 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 do. I don't know if we'll be able to get past 83. "22-year-old suspect in custody?" Really? Is that the person from the video that they released yesterday? From the surveillance video? We're going to try this little move right here. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully we won't get rejected too hard. Gonna cook chicken and eggs? Nice, man. Thank you for joining us, Mel. Enjoy your dinner. Fake pumps here by the bulls. Yeah, I'd like to short the 90s. So I'm gonna TP at 90 if I can. Got a very bullish candle here though on the 5,000 tick. So that kind of got me excited to try the longs here. Plus we got a good signal on our chart with our indicator. Getting a power long signal here. We had the absorption. I'm looking for a little push up to the 90s, but I don't know if we'll get it. We do have the dump area here, which I told you guys a lot of times we retrace back into the dump area and we dump again for a second time. So if we don't get this 90 soon, I might just close her. Bears in total control. Look at the delta. Thank you, Con. Little Chinese guys, where you at? Are you under my desk? You under my desk, Mr. Wong? Mr. Wong, are you under my desk? I'll take it off there because I don't want Mr. Wong to bite my toes. We would have had it right there. I have no patience and I hate waiting. So we're up 771 in the account. See if we can catch a short up here somewhere. But I'm telling you guys, this indicator is no joke. It's more than an indicator, guys. It's life. Look at this. I'm telling you, man. Can't make this stuff up. Can't make it up. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Nice pullback. Delta trap right there. Maybe even some would say right here, delta trap. And then we're pumperoos right now, guys. Bears are in total control right now. Pumperooing. Should have kept my long open. Moved the break even. But if I would have moved the break even, they would have came back to stop me out. Good, another power long indication. This thing is ripping. Jay-Z. It's a cheat code. There you go. Peckles. LOL. LOL indeed. LOL indeed. Alright, let's see if we get rejected here, because we did have some trap buyers in here. Could get rejected from this little area right up in here. Right up in her. I couldn't even wait for my 90 to get tapped. We ended up getting 95. I'm a total scaredy cat. I've just been burnt by the market so many times that I'm like, let me just take the profit and run. Let me just take them. Let me just take them, man. Stats for today are not bad. Stats from today, just listening to the indicator and not my own stupid bias. I have 11 trades, 10 wins, 1 loss. Up 771 on the day right now. Not bad, man. Mucho bueno. So remember we talked about this area earlier today where I said we have some support in here. We come back into this zone. This could act as support to push the price back higher. Now, I'm not saying we're going to make another all-time high. I'm just saying this is going to be a tough area. And if you can catch some lucky bounces from here like we did once, twice, thrice, and now she's ripping, creating some very bullish candles. Like you see these kinds of candles? These are the candles that give you direction. They give you good direction and you start looking for entries on smaller time frames. This is a 5,000 tick, so this is big. But when you're on the 1,000 tick, or a 500 tick, after you see a candle like this, you start to look for other indications on the smaller time frames, such as this right here. You see these full-bodied candles, like Melanie would say. Full-bodied, baby. That shows you aggression by the buyers, and you got that bang. You even had this one right here, the bullish hammer candle, baby. Look at that, bullish hammer. Another good indication there. So, yeah. No brainers. But be careful here. We just took out this level that I was looking at because they did have trapped buyers in here. Those buyers are no longer trapped. Those buyers now are in profits or out at break even. So, not sure what they may do now. Take care, Vinny. Take care, Pecos. Melanie said, "Corral, Melanie's still here. She won't go eat." Go eat, Melanie. Looks pretty dumpy. Right now, she's looking kind of dumpy. I don't know. Right now, she is looking a bit dumpy. Yeah, don't know if I'm gonna believe it. She does look a bit dumpy. Oh, you have a slow cooker, huh? You're fancy. Putting some bearish signals in right now. This is an area that I had have marked out as an area of interest for a possible short. We're getting the short right now. Candles, getting some red candles on the tick charts. They're looking pretty good, to be completely honest with you. I probably should have went short on that, but we are on a bullish trend. But I should listen to Khan, who's saying bears are in control. I do believe that. I just feel like they're going to retest this zone. That 100 level has been pivotal. They're getting dumpy. Khan's cooking his eggs. Khan, the legendary egg cooker. AKA the magician. What a dump episode. That area is very heavy. That area is very, very heavy. And that's the area that we needed to short. Why is Melanie leaving us? She's got to go eat dinner, bro. Let her eat. 11:50, fair value gap, BTCC candle should completely close for the further downside, huh? 11:50 a.m. We will see. All right, good strong push to the downside on this move. Very strong. Yeah, these are some candles, man, I'll tell you. Good short here, guys, if you were able to catch it from that area that we talked about earlier. No real traps. No real trap traders, but doesn't always have to. This area could get supported for a second time. Surely it goes fully down now, right? Well, whatever you think is going to happen, usually that's what they want us to think. Same thing happens to me. When I think something, I'm usually falling for their trap. When I see something different on the chart, then that a lot of times is what's actually going to happen. So we know we've got support in this area. I mean, I just want to remind you guys that we do have support in this area. And it's been holding. Doesn't have to keep holding, but it's held. It has held. I don't want to be overly bearish or bullish. I just want to do what the chart shows. Bias is what gets us in trouble. Well, me at least. Oh, you guys are probably good with your biases because you're smart. I'm pretty dumb. But yeah, I'm going to try to see if we can find a good entry. Long or short. This was the short though, for sure. This was a great short. By the way, CC, don't call me Shirley, man. My name is Lewis. Like I said, or you can call me Smooth. Gandhi Magician. Bias usually gets you in trouble too, Keith. I'm telling you, man, some people will tell you what's your daily bias. When you marry your daily bias, you usually marry the consequences of it too. You're not always going to be right. And when you're wrong, you keep holding on to that bias. That's a road to wreckage. You fasted today, 22 hours, huh? I fasted for 8 hours last night. Yeah, Keith, careful with that. You call me a Lucy Z? Thank you. Just don't call me Shirley. If we revisit that 11:50 a.m. fair value gap BTCC, it should reject from there. What time frame is that? Pip Ordy? What time frame is that? They got the assassin going? And I really hope they did. And not just some patsy. Guys, watch this pumperoo, man. Watch the pumperoo. I'm telling you. They're licking their chops here trying to get you guys wrecked. Pip or die? Oh, Pip or die. I thought it was Pipperdy. Pip or die. I was like calling you Pipperdy. You should have thought that one through a little bit longer. Nothing bearish about today, says the big long. Oh, I like your name. I see what your bias is. 62 is the low volume node. Sorry, Khan. Do. Man, this thing is getting pumpy. I missed my entry because I didn't have my contract set correctly. Tesla's going nuts. I like it when Tesla goes nuts. Man, I got wrecked here for not taking that long. We got one of Melanie's candles. We got one of Melanie's candles here on the tickaroo. I like this candle. Melanie likes this one. Potato. Do. Damn it, man, I missed that entry. I'm so pissed right now. What's up, Said Banks? How are ya? Khan, are you in a short or you just have a short bias? Because this thing is ripping. We got the bullish pump and we got the power long signal both here at the same time. Looks like it is printing right now. Good call out here by the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, available next Monday. DM me if you want a special discount for only the community members. DM me on the Discord. This thing has been spot on pretty much all day. I like it. I like it a lot. Hopefully everyone's long on MSRT. What are the pink diamonds? The pink diamonds tell you high volume. High volume to the downside, high volume to the downside. You see them right here. The baby blue ones tell you that it's moderate volume to the upside. The bright green ones tell you it's high volume to the upside. And we have some purple ones that are moderate volume to the downside. You can get rid of them if you don't want them, if you don't think you need them. If you don't think you need them, you just go right down here and you just take them all off. Uncheck them. You see, then you get rid of them. Any day now. Let's see if we can get that to go away. Oh, there you go. They go away. Or what you can do is, if you don't like the diamonds, you can always color the candles instead. The candles can get colored a different color. So that way the diamonds go away, but now the candles have the color. So if this works for you better, then great. If you like I like the diamonds better because it doesn't mess me up when it comes to seeing the progression of the gradient. You know, I already have the yellows and the purples in here signifying bullish absorption, and the purple ones are bearish absorption, like this one here or this one here. So I'm telling you guys, this one is I wouldn't be putting my name or my seal of approval. Kid tested, mother approved. Kid tested, trader approved, I should say. Very, very good stuff. You see it here. It's good to have them. Yes, it is. What platform does it work on? TradingView right now. I'm trying to see if maybe in the future we can get it on Project X2. You logged out after 2 wins. You have some of the cleanest looking charts. Smooth. Thank you, Sambi. Trader minds sometimes looks like organized chaos. Yeah, Vinny E. Mini's chart looks crazy. Even though he's a great trader, his chart looks crazy. Does it also show signals like A signals or chart prime? Could be a nice addition. Trend force, the signals are here. The signals here has power long, PL, power long, power long, power long, power short right there. You've also got the other indication, which if you see here, KCS stands for killer crossover short. This doesn't mean that you should take a short right then and there. What this means is this is the first absorption candle after the crossover. So after you get a crossover and you see the first absorption candle, you just start to look for opportunities to short. So then after that, we had the power short right here that gave you a nice little move down. Okay. Same thing on the way up. So on the way up, you've got this on the way up here, you had the KCL also happened to be a power long at the same time. Or why is it I don't know why this. Oh, no. The KCL came in at the same time as the. What is that? Oh, the KCL came in. Why is it looking like it's there twice? Well, that's the KCL. The KCL is the first absorption candle after the crossover. So you see now it's telling us that buyers are willing to absorb sell pressure after we've changed direction, after we've changed the trend. So at this point, you start to look for opportunities to get long. So you saw a little power long opportunity here where it gave you a nice little run up right there, gave you a nice maybe 10, 20 points. But the real move, normally around this time, 10 a.m., is a pullback into where the move originated from. So you see here it says pump, pump. Like this area was pump, pump, pump. So I highlight this area and I look for price to come back into it. So when price comes back into this area, because this is where the move originated from, where the pump originated from, you then look for your signal to go long after that, which is you see right here, a PL, a power long. You're in a green wave, so you should be looking for buys only because you're in a green wave. You go with the trend, right? Trade with the trend. You've got the PL, the power long right here, and then you've got the second indicator that tells you trend, which is a pump. So no reason to get out of your trade at that point when you see the pump come in after your power long and you're in the trade. You just ride that sucker until the candles start to change colors. So you keep riding it, keep riding it, keep riding it. Your candles don't start changing colors until you get up to this area. So that was a massive trade. That would have been a massive trade. I'm still getting used to working with it, so I didn't take this whole move, but I did take chunks of it, as you can see with my P&L today. So if you would have longed right here at the PL, that would have given you a 80-point move on a day like today, where the ATRs are super, super low. I mean, I think it's worth it. Super worth it. What's up, Rafael Garcia? Yeah, correct. Correct, Trend. Thank you, Con. I really appreciate that, brother. Okay, dog, you got this, brother. It's good to stay in the trade. Yes, it is. And this is why I created the candles this way, because you could obviously always have green and red candles, but I have a hard time staying in a trade. So when I see the candles stay the same color, it allows me to psychologically stay in the trade. Obviously, staying in a trade is harder when you're green than when you're red. So any little thing helps, is what I'm saying. Every little thing helps. All right, so this pump here has been now heading up above 100, which was resistance for a couple times here, here, and here. Now a lot of trap traders are getting off the hook. These guys up here are a break even. And it looks like we might be making another all-time high here, guys. You don't even need to use indicators. I mean, I've given you guys plenty of examples of how to trade with no indicators. If you just simply use you simply just use tick charts and you see a candle like this, you go long, bang. You know, break structure, positive candle, bang, long. Break structure, positive candle, bang, long. Here we broke structure to the downside, right in here. I didn't mark this one out. But we broke a little bit of structure. Well, we broke the structure from there, but let's just say we broke this little minor structure. We have another red candle with a hammer right there. You take that short, good 1-to-1 there as well, bang. So there's opportunities with anything. You don't need it, but it helps. What I'm saying is you don't need indicators at all, but some indicators are just born to give you confirmation and help you with your bias, because bias is half the battle, right? If you're short bias and you have a great short entry, but the market ends up in hindsight, that market is bullish, it's pointless to have a perfect entry in the wrong direction. But if you're right on the bias and you're right on, if you're right on the trajectory of the market, you're right on the trend. Even getting a bad entry on the right trend is better than having a perfect entry on the wrong trend, if that makes sense. I've learned tons with Tori, man. Between Tori and ICT, man, listen. It has not been easy, man. Trying to comprehend all the Tori, how would I call it? Tori just has so many lessons, guys. The Tori Chronicles. I mean, like, she knows so much about trading. And her sister, I think she's going to be even better. Clean chart, clean mind. Yeah, so that's why I keep these as well. I keep these. But I also like this one. I need it. I mean, some traders don't need it at all. I like it because I like to read the delta. I like to be right on the trend. But if you don't need it, you guys use maybe a simple moving average. You do what you got to do. I also like to have these automatically marked out, my IB highs, my IB low, which is all the way down here. IB low is automatically marked out right down here. So we're good. We don't have to worry about marking it out at the right time. It's marked out already automatically. And the ATR right now up here on the corner, top right corner, automatically there on the screen for you right now is at 4.8. So terrible ATRs right now, but the market's moving good. Bad ATR, but the market's moving good. Does that make sense? Shorting NQ after making all-time high, the best choice. Camotep, I don't know if you're serious about that, but it's usually frowned upon. It's usually pretty frowned upon. It's short all-time highs. It's a pretty bad move most of the time. Thanks, Raphael. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, normally I'd short this. Normally I'd short this, but I am trying to exercise my willpower to not short anything against the trend. Even though you can get a couple points off. Right here, you can get a couple points off this move. I'm not doing it. I've had my face ripped off one too many times. A costly lesson you learned? Yeah, that is true. Very costly. So I'm especially today, I'm staying away from trying to short this market. I know it looks very tempting. I know the market makers make it look so like no-brainer-ish to take a short. And it can work as long as you're not greedy and you take the profits. But ultimately, you got to watch out for those levels that are being defended. You really do. Like we spoke about earlier today, I mean, I tried to, even in the pre-market, I told you guys about this level right here. In the pre-market, I told you guys about this level down here, right in here. Market came right into it because of this candle. Not because I have a crystal ball, but because of this level, because of this candle. I marked out this level, came into it, popped. Did the same thing here. I marked out this candle, got to pull back into it, rocket ship. Marked out this level, came back into it, bounced around in here a few times. We got to get a move higher. Now, I don't know if we're going to make another all-time high, but it's simple as that. When you're running into a uptrend, just look to see what the best pullback zones are and just wait for them. As you can see today, I've been trading really well because I've just been patient and waiting for the levels to get tested. And if I'm shorting into that level. I'm not shorting and holding for like VWAP or, you know, overnight lows. I'm pretty, you know, I'm pretty positive here that we're in an uptrend. You know, it doesn't look like an uptrend. It doesn't take a genius to figure that one out. How are you guys doing, man? You guys feeling good today? Greek yogurt, huh, Khan? But you're not Greek, bro. Why don't you have some, I don't know what you call it, Arabic yogurt? Asian yogurt? What do you identify as, Khan? I think you said you're Asian descent, right? Do you consider yourself Middle Eastern, Arabic, Asian? Like what do you check off on the box? Little Chinese guys were out to get me today, but I was one step ahead of them, Raphael. I was one step ahead of them. Mongolian? K-Dog says Genghis Khan is Mongolian. What do you, like, I identify, for instance, like when I have, you're Pakistani, right? But what is that? Like, when we have to fill out forms, it asks you, are you Hispanic? Are you white? Like all these things. So I always check off, I'm Hispanic. I'm white because it asks you if you're white or black or native Indian. So I identify as white, obviously, because my hair's not really that curly. So they also identify as Hispanic. They don't have the option for like Central American or South American or anything like that, but they do have the option for Hispanic, and I think there's Asian also on those forms. So are you considered Asian, or do you consider yourself Asian? Because I've always been confused with. No. I don't mean identify like a Yohishi or that stuff. I'm just saying, like, would you consider yourself Asian or more Middle Eastern? That's all I'm saying. Like, because I consider myself Hispanic. If people are like, oh, you know, where from? You know, from Guatemala. I'm a Central American. You check it all off and write Martian, male. That's it. No, I know you're a male, dude, and you're a man's man. You're definitely a macho guy. I was just curious I've always been curious what people from Pakistan or people from like Egyptian people are African, they're Middle Eastern, but I think Indians and Pakistanis are Asians, right? Isn't like a mishmash over there? Pakistani British, okay. I would love to hear that accent. Yeah. Land of the free, where they ask you what you are. Yeah, they always do, Armana. They always do. On every government form. Pakistani is South Asia, right? Yeah. I mean, if they say it enough times, Armana, it's got to be true. Asian, right? Okay. Pakistani is an Asian. Okay. So you would check off Asian. See, because when we think Asian, we think the little Chinese guy that's hiding under my desk. But a lot of people don't know that India and Pakistan and surrounding countries like that are considered Asian too. Yeah, we have to create our own freedom. I live in the freest state of the union. I live in Florida, so it's as free as you get in the States. What does KCL mean on your chart? It means killer crossover long. So this is the first absorption candle after we cross over into a bull trend. As you can see, the bull trend right here. The bull trend is this green wave, plus we have green candles. the KCL tells you that it's time to start looking for a possible long entry at, in this area. Could it be here? Possibly, but this is not a long, this is not an optimal long that I would want to take. I would wait to look for power longs, but this is just telling you, hey, get ready, look out, because there are buyers that are willing to defend this level. They're willing to defend this level. So this is considered a killer crossover long. Maybe I should rename it, because you can long this, but it's not necessarily going to be the area that's going to get defended. We could have a little pullback. We could have a little pullback and it could still be valid. We can have a pullback into, let's say, the pump. Remember, I told you guys, always look out for the pump. We can have a pullback into the pump, and this is still valid because it's telling you that there's buyers who want to defend this new move higher. So you can get a move down here and then get a power long signal, and then it'll rocket ship up to the all-time high. So what I would like to do at this moment is just kind of highlight this area, because price likes to revisit where the pump originated from. So I will highlight this, keep that on the chart, and then maybe you guys can look for an indication that you like better. I wouldn't long the KCL, especially at near, you know, the high of the move. I would wait for a pullback, and then I'd go with a PL, with a power long. That's what I would do. Oh, thanks, FTSCS. Oh man, another bot. Pipper Dice is 305. Oh, you're in Miami, baby? Nice, brother. You hang out with Alex G? I saw a video from him this morning. The guy's living his best life in Miami. That guy Alex G is funny, man. Some of you guys follow him. I know you do. Guys, thank you for the likes. Can we get to 100 likes? We'll do our next giveaway. We already did one giveaway today to the lucky man Joey, who gets all the giveaways. He's gotten 3 giveaways out of the last 4. How does he do it? I don't know. Maybe it's because I only have 5 people watching the stream. Maybe that's why. He's one of 5. The odds are in his favor. Bounce time here. The Doral area is full of scammers and gurus. Doral area is full of Venezuelans. You grew up in Kendall? You grew up with Kendall is what, mostly Puerto Ricans? Kendall is Puerto Ricans, maybe Dominican, maybe some Dominicans, Cubans, obviously definitely Cubans. We will continue, right? We will continue high. Yeah, we got a lot of Cubans over here. Colombians and Cubans mostly. Oh, okay. Yeah, Doral is a lot of Venezuelans. That I know. All right, so we're getting the power long. We're getting the power long signal here. But like I said, I'm very picky about the ones I take. I like to take power long signals on the move down, on a retracement. But this could end up giving us a move to the upside. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not going to take it. I don't recommend anybody just go based off an indicator alone. You got to use your common sense along with it. That's why I say indicators are only as good as the trader who uses their you know, you got to use your common sense, your logic. You know, you can't just go blindly into a trade. Pipper Dot says, I'm Chinese, but family is from Jamaica. You're Chinese from Jamaica. What the heck? Man, we definitely got to hear you and Khan have a conversation. That would be epic. Can we get you and Khan to jump into Discord and have like a rap battle? Or like a Yo Mama joke battle or something? Oh, wow. 110 is where I'm trying to enter? Is where bears are trying to enter? Okay, I got you. You like to take shots at Doral and say it's basically West Hialeah? Really? Doral is a little more upscale, though. I've had some great Cuban sandwiches in Miami. Yeah, Miami's got the best Cuban coffee, best Cuban sandwiches. Even though Naples, where I live, has some pretty decent Cuban food, man. I'm telling you. Your favorite food is Indian, Con? You're more American, Pip? Do you have the Jamaican accent at all, or can you turn it on and off? Can you turn it on if you wanted to? Con, you feel like a beast? Nice, brother. Fasted for 22 hours and now chicken and eggs. Feel like the Hulk. I'm very proud of you, man. Yeah, since I started my carnivore diet just like a week and a half ago, guys, I went from 171, 172 to about 165 now. So I've dropped about 6 pounds, and I see it, man. My midsection is so much more so much more defined, and my energy levels are obviously doing really good too. K Dog, is that your Jamaican accent? The only thing I know how to say in Jamaican is right near the beach, man. That's it. I got that from Half Baked. Right near the beach, man. Out of mercy. That's it. Yeah, they do think that about themselves in Doral, don't they, Pipper Die? I don't talk like that. It's forced. Oh, okay. I have a Miami accent. You probably kept your muscle too smooth. Well, I mean, you don't lose too much muscle on a high protein diet. When you're taking in 200 grams of protein a day, I'm pretty sure you're keeping your muscle. Yo, man, says K Dog. Tesla's nonstop. Yeah, man, that's really good. I'm telling you, man, it's oh, that power long is working. Why do I ever doubt these power longs, man? O ye of little faith. O ye of little faith. Wow, Tesla's at 392. Oh my, this is incredible. Almost for a second time today. Wowzers. Yeah, we had the power longs in here. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Works on stocks too, guys. Holy schmokus. This is amazing. Yeah, we have a lot of Tesla. Let's go to the daily and see what's up on the daily. Come on, baby. What you got, Tesla? All right, Tesla's hitting 392. All-time high is 487. So we broke this area of resistance here. This area has been holding us back. It has been holding us back. Look at these power short signals up here. Power short, power short. Bang, 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 bang on a daily. Very nice. Followed up by some power longs down here. Very good, man. I'm telling you, this thing is amazing. I don't even know how it works, but it works. All right, so very nice. We broke through. So it looks like we could use this as support. If we do use this as support, we can see 400 be the new floor pretty soon, which would be nice, man. That would be amazing. That would be something, guys. That would be something. It's gonna double from here. Really, Con? Wow. Neo a few months ago? I used to invest in Neo a while back. Tomorrow morning, you guys have a call. A trader circle. Don't forget, anybody who is a star member. Armand is wishing us a happy weekend. Good weekend to all the star members. All right, guys? You guys have your weekly trader circle tomorrow. Don't forget that. If you guys are interested in checking out the stars group over in our Discord, just head on over to Discord. And I will show you what the stars is. Let me go ahead and show you what the stars program. Stars program is for anybody who wants to take their trading to that next level. You guys want to have accountability and have a group that does the same thing as you guys. You guys are trying to get better at trading. You go in here into our Discord, go down to the stars program. Well, you won't see it because you're not a star, but you have the end of day, which means you have to post your recap of the trading day of that day every day. As you can see, everybody here does. We don't play around. This is serious business here. We write down what we did right, what we did wrong, how we can improve on the next trade. As you can see, even I also participate every day. And then you also have to fill out your progress post every day. Your progress post basically keeps you accountable whether you're doing the right thing that you're supposed to be doing or not. We check it off. You get a rating at the end of the month, and then you see what you're doing. Plus, you have that weekly circle meetup for your weekly performance. And obviously, you don't have your own star chat room where you guys, just the stars, are serious traders who are talking about what they're doing in their strategy to get better. You have your weekly trader circle in here. And if you guys are interested in it, head on over to the server shop. And here you will see that we have two options. You can trade live with Hermana in the group for $4.99 a month, or you can join that STARS program for $59 a month. And if you join that STARS program, you'll automatically be entered into the live trading group as well. So you'll have a twofer on that one. All right, guys. So it is what I'm using, and it's what I've been doing with Hermana. It does help me because the last thing I want to do is tell everybody that I tilted and blew my account. So if you don't have any accountability, that's probably number one reason why you are still being held back, is you need accountability. If it's you and you're doing it alone, it takes a lot longer, guys, and it may never come to fruition because you may give up if you don't have a circle of support. All right, let's go ahead and circle back to our chart here. On the NQs, we are getting a little bit of resistance at the all-time high. We got to stay calm, cool, and collected, guys. Calm, cool, and collected. The 3 C's. Three C's. Guys, I want to bring your attention to a level. So we've got a level that needs to be supported on this recent run up right here. We have this level. We have a very bullish candle here. So there are people defending this wick. The low of that wick is around 92, call it 90. So if we get a pull back into this area and we can't hold it, we end up breaking through it, we could end up getting a spill. Where is anybody's guess where it stops. But if we can't hold this level at 90, we're probably in for some trouble. This is the 5,000 tick chart. This is the 10,000 tick chart. So if we do get a pop into this area with some support, could be a good long. If we come down here and we break through, then it could be the beginning of the end. Keep that on your radar. We got a Melanie candle here. We've got this Melanie candle right here. This Melanie candle didn't seem to work out that well. There really wasn't a Melanie candle on that one, but this one seems pretty legit right here. Looks like it could give us a move to the downside here, possibly like what we spoke about earlier, to those maybe those 80s or 70s. If we do usually a 2 to 1 is what you get out of these moves. So 14 points down would be about the 80s, somewhere in the mid 80s. We can have a move down here. I'm not taking it because we have a bull trend. As you can see, we're in a bull trend. We did get the power short indication here. So if you guys are risk takers and you took this power short, obviously right now you'd be cooking. Right now you would have had about, I don't know, 5 points of stop loss. Right now it's up about 8 points right now in the money. But I don't want to trade against the trend. It works obviously sometimes, but the odds are not in your favor. I'm thinking we can get a move all the way down to about 86. Canelo and Crawford, that's this weekend already, Con? Markets now see a 54% chance of U.S. government shutdown this year, according to costly data, the highest level in months. We always get government shutdowns, though. Dogecoin's pumping. Gonna get another 150, 200% from this coin before the end of the bull. Wow. Yeah, we need to start trading some real accounts. I want to get away from props soon too. Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight. I'll watch it with my dad. Is that on is that gonna be on YouTube, or is it a paid? I mean, not YouTube. Is it gonna be on Netflix, or is it gonna be a paid event? Yeah, it's always better to wait for the pullback and go long in an uptrend. And if we start seeing some very bearish indications, then it obviously is better to just at that point change your bias and go with the go with the short. All right, we're getting a little power long signal right now, but I don't trust it just because I feel like we can get down to this level where we originated the pump. Remember I told you guys about originating the pump and getting a move around here? That's what I'd be waiting for. I'd be waiting for a move down into this area for a possible pump from here, move back higher. Vegas? Yeah, that'd be crazy. It's on Netflix? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'll watch it with my dad. I'll watch it with the old man. Got yourself a nice hot chick for the night too? Oh, there you go. In Vegas, that's what you do. Don't get swiped. What's that called? Don't get sniped again. Don't get sniped, buddy. Doesn't get better than that. Yeah, listen, Melanie's listening to you, bro. Careful what you say. Let's see what happens here, guys. Guys, hit those likes. Let's see if we can get the like up to 100. We got 54. We got 100 people watching and 54 likes. Come on, guys. This is, unless you guys don't want those, if you guys don't want those giveaways, just let me know. I'll stop offering them. Righty Roo, let's see if we can get that dump down to the 80s. I think that's where we could go next. Anyone could assist me with CVD, would it be appreciated? We are using the one on TradingView, or is it a paid indicator? Huh? Anyone could assist me with CVD would be appreciated. Are we using the one on TradingView? This is a custom indicator that I just developed, TN Mark, and it comes with a much better upgraded Delta CVD. Well, Delta here is the Delta. It doesn't move. It doesn't get out of your sight ever. And the Delta can't, the CVD divergences are printed on the chart. So if you need help with the one on TradingView, just let me know what question you have. I'll help you with it. But the one you're seeing right now is a total custom indicator we just developed. It took me many months to develop with Flux charts. We've gone through many iterations of it, and it's a complete toolkit. You get so much. It's crazy. So if anyone's interested in checking this out, if you guys want to get on that kind of like that pre-order or pre-beta testing mode, get a huge discount for just testing it out. Just DM me and I will give you guys a huge discount for just testing it out and see if you like it yourself. And I'm showing you guys in real time, like, you know, the calls here. I'm showing you in real time. I'm not making this up. Best indicator I've seen, and I'm just saying that because I developed it or I made it. I'm just telling you because I know what I'm looking for. And you see this power long, I wanted to go lower. This power long that we got here actually ended up working out. Well, nice for that. Nice for the bulls here. I don't know if this is gonna go to the all-time high. This could still drop. I'm thinking there's a possibility. This could still drop down to 86. This could be a fake pump right now, and we can get a move back down to that. I really want to see a move back down to the 80s in order for us to go higher. We'll see. Oh yeah, Henrik Zeberg just confirmed all season. I'm gonna look it up. If you're curious about testing it, I'll give you obviously a beta testing discount. Huge. Just DM me in the Discord. Out 4 here, 1 left. Any trades? I mean, James. Nice job, man. Nice job. Yeah, it looks like we'll get that move down to 86. I'm thinking here, guys. Thinking we're gonna get that move to 86. I'm gonna try this short here. It's not 5K, K-Dog. Nowhere near that, dude. I'm not Mini E Vinny or whatever that guy's name. It's not 5K. We were just joking, dude. It's imagine if it was 5K. Man, I'd give you full authority to Tory trade me at that point. It's not even a fraction of that. Yeah, it's not 5K. Holy smokes. I don't even think it'd be 5K for your lifetime. Khan's the only one that gets the indicator for free. We will do free we will do giveaways on the indicator as we do with the prop firm. We'll give you like a free week or something like that, you know, when we do launch for promotional purposes. But I think you guys are going to see the value in it. You're going to want to spend a couple of bucks. It's so minimal in cost. We're keeping the cost very low because we really want to reach out to a majority of the traders out there. Even if you're a new trader, I might get stopped down here. Yeah, the power long seems to be the move here. I wanted 86, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Looks like we're gonna get stopped. And we got stopped. Wow. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Cons confirmation. Oh man, I'm about to get stopped, guys. No. All right, good. The power long, I should have just went with that. I try to create my own idea here, thinking we'd go down. To be honest with you, I got catfished here by the 1000 tick chart. I got catfished right here. Look at that little catfish hammer. Got me real good. Got me real good on that one. Got me all catfished. That power long is money right there. I need to start shooting content against this con. I think these indicators work best in stable, low volume environments. Move. Yeah, well, look, today's stable. Yesterday was garbage price action, and we're getting some nice PA, and we're getting some nice what's that called? Indications. They're working out all right. I just did a no-no on that one, and I shorted in a bull trend, so that was my fault. I shorted off of the indication on my tick chart here, which was a little bit no bueno on my end. That was a pretty dumb move, but we will stay patient. Still ripping. Yeah, buyers are still ripping. Okay, very nice. YM was short. Wow. Probably get the power long signal here soon. We got the power long signal here. That was the one, that was money. Bang. this short here didn't go to fruition. It came pretty low, but it didn't go to the area I was looking at. For breaks 120, then we go to 150, says Raphael. $102. What happened to my delta? My delta had disappeared there for a minute. Yeah, what a spike there. That was a crazy spike. Up 12.5 today, huh, James? You trade baby size from here? Yeah, you might as well. No need to go ham. Man. See, when you implement your bias and don't do what the chart says, you end up getting a loss. I kept thinking the market price was going to come down to 86. We had the power long signal here, and I ended up shorting this candle. Market just reversed back on me. There was no reason to do that. Plus, we were also in an uptrend, and I shorted the uptrend, and you get smoked when you do that. You get smoked. ATRs are extremely low today. It's a 4. Keep getting power longs. This move is strong. We got like 3 power longs in a row so far. When you get a power long, majority of the time, you guys can backtest this. They never come back to test the original candle where it originated from. So stop loss under here, stop loss under here, or under here. Stop loss. You know. Now right now, obviously we're up against the resistance. I wouldn't be longing this. Garbage PA says Con. I don't know if the PA is garbage. The ATRs are low, but the price is moving good today. Yesterday, it was not moving good at all. This is a good day. This is a decent day, man. You could size up on a day like this. Looks like she wants to make another run here for the all-time high. Let's see if she'll break through. We have it at 115, and if we break through 115, we might see 116. There's a good chance. Wow, look at that pump. Again, I doubted the power along. I doubted the power of the power along. Man, I've got egg all over my face, all over my facial. All these power longs in here, it's massive. Massive. And it's going to keep going because look at the size of this delta candle. This is another reason why I included the delta, is because you need to know, are we dealing with the real deal here, or are these low volume breakouts? This is a very high volume breakout. Chances are what we're going to do here is come back in, clean the imbalances up, and then get another pop higher. Unless they trap traders long here, which is really easy. You could just see if they trapped anybody long by going over to the footprint chart, which is available to you on TradingView, and see what happened here. I can't really see it. Why no? Why? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, a lot of traders went long here. Sellers dipped. Sellers dipped on them. Okay. If we move this up to a 2-minute candle, we can see the real deal. All right. No, pretty solid. Not many imbalances. Actually, I need to move this up to a 3-minute. Okay, here we go. Not really. Not really. We don't see many trap traders up here. We are pretty balanced up here. So I wouldn't say it's trapped. We might see a move back up higher today. Does look like a beautiful blow off top though, for that I will say. The Bulls ran the Bears down? Yeah, I think so. Do I see the flag now? On what time frame? Ain't no long like a power long because the power long just don't stop. Oh man, you're funny. What's up? Oh man, got so many bots over on Kick. To kick all those bots out. Sure, Ben Income. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here with us. All right, we're getting a nasty push. ATR ran up to almost 5 on that last move. Oh, thank you for being with us, brother. Hit those likes, guys, so we can do our next giveaway. I got to leave at 2 p.m. today to pick up my daughters from school. I'm looking to do a giveaway before that. Yeah, nice to have you too. Too late. It's a J Powell long. There you go. Yeah, you don't want to long the support, the resistance. You definitely don't want to do that. The longs should come in where you see a pullback. Same thing with shorts. You want to go short the run-ups. Small long here says yeah, I'm streaming. I'm also Ban Bonnie. I'm streaming also on YouTube and Twitch and Kick simultaneously. I used to stream on X, but nobody watches live streams on X. We could be getting a nice push now to that 86 level. It's a possibility we get that move now. James is still thinking longs. James is still thinking that we go long from here. See all these yellow candles here? These are passive buyers. Could be the same passive buyer. It could be multiple passive buyers, but these are passive buyers in here. So this area could get held. This area could act as support. A passive buyer is a limit order buyer. Meanwhile, aggressive buyers would be market order buyers. So if you have an iceberg order in here, or you have buyers that keep refilling the bid, then you hold price up, and then you start to get then market order buyers, and market order buyers end up pushing the price higher. 137. That's where you think we go? Yeah, we're getting that push. We're getting that push, guys. It looked like it could have been a little blow off top for now. Maybe get that price back down. Still like this area of 86, 85. I'm not in any trades right now. I'm waiting. Now we're below the 21 now. Who wants a 10x on a coin, Con? What you got, Con? What you got? Here comes the bounces, James. At 100. 1,000%, huh? We're gonna fill our bags with Con. Myro, huh? Oh, you money. Myro. Does Myro stand for my Rolex that I'm gonna buy when everybody gets dumped on? Said the devs. The devs are like, hey, let's name it Myro because we'll all have matching Rolexes once we dump it on everyone. Matching presidentials. We're gonna get rich, Con. I can't wait, Con. What are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do when we make all that money? We'll have a lot of doll hairs. We will have a lot of doll hairs. Oh, we're getting a power long here. Be careful. I still like that 86 level, guys. I don't know if we're gonna get down there. I don't know if we're going to get down there, but I still like that 86 level. We're starting to see a trend change here. The 21's starting to get pinched off here at the 100. Plus, we got some pretty bearish indications on the 5,000 tick. Chart selling us. Could end up being a power long. I don't know. Candle hasn't confirmed yet. Yep, no power long. You gotta wait for that candle to confirm. Things are still looking kind of heavy. You gonna have some kids, baby? Gotcha, Con. James, are you adding into your long here, or are you out of it? Still watching this 86 level. We got the killer crossover now. Getting the killer crossover. It hasn't confirmed yet, but we're starting to see it. Still at a low volume node. Market's still trying to pump here. Nice, Craig. Getting a bunch of mixed signals here, guys. Be careful. Get a power long indication, but we are looking at that 86 level possibly. This could be a fake out. James seems to like this level, and Craig likes this level. Doesn't necessarily have to work every time. Remember, we got a red wave right now, so this is not going to be 100%. Just be careful here, guys. Be careful here. Bulls are trying to defend this 100 level pretty strong. Let's see if they end up getting it. Say it's been a bit of a grind to the upside, so let's see if it keeps going. That's crazy, Con. See if we can get this move a little bit higher here. Where should I take profits, James? What are you thinking? What are you thinking here? What do you think, James? This move is pretty strong at the moment. I guess that power long was correct. 112. Go to room 112, tell him Papa sent you. I'm gonna take it there. There was a large spike of delta on this right here. This big spike in here usually indicates that we might be seeing a move back down, so I just took it off. But the power long signal was good. That's what I was mostly concerned about. If we get a retracement back into here, I'm still interested, possibly seeing a long, but we'll see. Nice call, James. Market makers hedging by buying stock. James is up 13K. Did you DCA into that trade or you just held it? Good job, Craig. Easy moolah? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm glad I took profits there. Feeling more bull to the upside, huh? My entry long 12 micros was just a bit off, made a few dull hairs though. Nice, Beckles. I only went 3 points past your entry. Where was your stop? Where was your stop at? Looks like it went through my TP and then it never set it off. I want my money back. Come on, little Chinese guy. Take it easy on me. Yeah, we're out of here. Man, it went through my price. It literally went through my price and never TP'd me. It's stupid, man. I don't know why it did that. You guys saw that, right? It went right through my price. But whatever, it happens. $24.50. I don't know. That sucks though. When a candle goes through your order and doesn't go through. That really sucks. I was short on that one. It went right through my it went right through my TP and didn't fire off. I saw a good short signal on the I don't know what's it called, the tick chart. Wasn't expecting much off of it, but didn't even get what I expected. Yeah, I went against the trend momentarily because I saw this candle right here. The trend is actually not bullish anymore. The trend is kind of somewhere in between right now. You see this very bearish candle right here? Oh, now it's going to go. Okay. It's a very bearish candle right there. So that's why I took that small scalp short. It went through my price, but it never fired me off. What prop firm is this one? Funny ticks. Yeah, funny ticks. So you see the trend is starting to change now. So that's the reason why I considered that possible short there. Even though the trend for the day has been to the upside, and depending what time frame you look at, it might still be bullish, but I trade off the 1 minute. And there goes a possible short. There goes that short that might have happened for me. It's a head and shoulders at 130. At 130 it may drop. ATRs are ridiculously low. We're at a 4 right now in the ATR. ATRs are pretty low. Starting to see a possible bullish move back higher. The stubborn market today wants to stay high. Let's see if we can continue back up to the new ATH, which is up here now at 122. Start hitting those likes, guys. We'll do a giveaway soon. Gotta go pretty soon. See if the market wants to give up any of these lower levels. If it does, it's got to break through here. If we do, 86 might be in our card still. Starting to become a very slow grind. This 100 level has been pretty hard for the market to crack. This might turn into a power long situation right now. See how this candle closes. If it closes bullish or bearish. Got 30 seconds to go. Market does not seem to want to go down. Nice job, BC Drums. Market is very stubborn right now. We have 15 seconds to confirm that candle. Made 1450 today, but trailing drawdown has 1910. Do I have room to go 80 left? Let me see if I understand your question. Yeah, you've got $1,900 worth of drawdown. So do you have room for 80 left? I don't know if I understand your question 100%, BC Drums, but it sounds like you've got almost $2,000 worth of drawdown, so you've got room. You've got room. I don't think you're in a bad position. Seem to want to hold this 100 level pretty good. We're at 100 right now. Will she break it? If she breaks this 100 level, she could drop down to 86, 85 level. Man, 100 seems to be tough. What do you think about this level, James? Call it a win on Friday and shut it down? From your experience, what is the best personal capital or prop firms? Personal capital is the best, but if you don't have your mindset correct yet, you could burn through way more money with your own personal than you can with prop firms. So that's the only reason why prop firms for me are still the right solution. If I do start trading a live account, it'll be from the earnings of the prop firms. Then that way it doesn't seem like it's a big loss if you do lose. All right, looks like we are getting another power long indication here. Okay, take the market once further upside. We got about 40 seconds to confirm this candle though. There is no down today, only up. Prop makes a gambler, slot machine player. Okay. Yeah, the 100 level is holding like crazy. Yeah, you do get more slippage on real accounts. That is true. Are you still pushing this thing? Oh, they're definitely chopping the zone here, huh? They're definitely chopping 100, guys. Be careful here at the 100 level. They are chopping, guys. They are chopping. You can play this range or you can just wait it out. Comes the dumps. Right down to 86, 85. Now it's bearish, yes. I'm enjoying your stream. Oh my god, another bot. Yeah, watch this level down to 85. Get to 85 and it doesn't hold, and we're in some major trouble, Will Robinson. Getting that pullback here. M5 CISD forming. It says IDL. Okay. 85 big level if that doesn't hold. Yeah, I know. Wow, what a candle. The bulls are merciless. Careful, bears. Careful. Do you want to wreck everyone? Starting to really starting to confirm this downtrend now. But they could fool everyone right now. No confirmation either up or down. Yeah, no, it's kind of mixed right now. It's hard to say. A little more bearish than bullish at the moment, but the day has been very, very strong. We got a 4.3 right now in the ATR, but the price is moving. The action is moving good, but the size of the candles are very small. If that makes sense. There it goes. There it goes. Wow, this is looking bullish now. This may not dump. I'm sorry to hear that, Vic. Yeah, it's a tough day, brother. Not an easy day. Right now, it's starting to get even more choppy. Myron says he's going to go harder now at these college campus debates. Myron who? Myron the pastor? I have full respect for that guy. Myron Gaines. What? Didi? How do I not know him? Myron Gaines? Do I follow him? I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I follow him. Myron Gaines. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Myron Gaines. Yeah, I have him. He red pill jacket. Yeah, I follow him. Yo, man, this thing's a rocket ship. That power long was on the money right here. Fresh and Fit. He used to be on Fresh and Fit, right? Yeah, I like his style. Power long's controlling the market. I see that, bro. I see that. Yeah, this market is pumpalicious. We can't even get that 86 level. 85 level. It's just not happening. I think it's just going to continue higher and higher. Forever and ever. Kind of red pill? Yeah. I need to be harder. This thing's ripping now, huh? Damn, that power long. Do those signals show on a 15-minute chart? That's fine. Well, for the 15-minute chart, the only thing is you would have to change your settings. But the 15-minute chart, yes, it does show. But you would want to change your settings, because right now, since I trade on the 1 minute, my trend change, as you can see, we have power long right here. The trend change, and you have your signals down here: pump, power long, power long. Yeah, they all work. But in order for you to change your gradient from, let's say, bullish to bearish, the only thing you would have to do is go in here and go to your time frames. So since I use the 1 minute, I use the 1 second, the 5 second, the 10 second, the 15 second, the 30 second for my gradients to change. Because when these start turning bullish or bearish, they start turning my 1 minute candles bullish or bearish. So if you're going to use the 15 minute, I suggest you probably use the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 5 minute, that's maybe the 7 minute, and then the 10 minute. Or maybe you can play around with it. And so that would change your gradient if 15 is your primary chart, if that makes sense. I'll make a video on it. Oh man, we're getting pumpy with it, aren't we? Man, those freaking calls are crazy. I'm telling you guys, if you want that discount on this indicator for our beta launch, sure you DM me. I'll get you guys a coupon code. It is going to be stupid cheap. You guys probably spend more at Starbucks. Unless you're a teenage girl, then I'll take that back. No, wait. No, don't take that back. No, never mind. Guys in custody is 22? Really? Man, this pump. You can't make this up. Holy smokes, man. Even in a downtrend, you don't get a downtrend. Even in a downtrend, you don't get a bearish candle. Look at this delta candle right now. Look at this thing. Crazy, man. Yeah, the power longs have literally been on fire today. Power longs, power longs, power longs. It's freaking crazy. I think we had like one power short work. Maybe a few. Yeah, anything along from that is not a real long. 112. Nice job. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This candle is stupid bullish right now. Maybe start squeezing into the close again. Dawson, sorry to hear that, brother. That's definitely something I've dealt with too recently. Yeah, you got to look for pullbacks, man. Am I trading these signals? Yeah, I traded most of these signals. I didn't take this one because I was waiting for 85, dude. I was waiting for 85, and I was married to that number. And meanwhile, I had the power long signal right there. Very strong power long signal, by the way, too, because we had a big red high volume candle to the downside, followed by absorption candle. This means that this was more than likely a manipulation candle. Then we had the absorption followed by the power long signal, Should have taken that. I did not take that, but I've been taking the other power longs though. Like I took this one. I took the one down here. I took this one. I took a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm pretty green on the day. I was at a 90% win rate earlier. The only reason why I didn't take these is I was waiting for 85. The typical NQ, she ends up dumping from here now. That'd be so funny if she did. I feel like this could have been a blow off top for now, but who knows? Sorbet income. Go ahead and DM me in the Discord. The link is in the pin chat. And send me a DM. I'll get you a coupon code for a 7-day trial. And you can test it out, see if you like it, and then you can use it if you like. This is a custom indicator that we created with Flux Charts. I've been working on this thing for many moons. Turn it on and off. It's more than just an indicator. It is everything you need as a trader in one. Has your ATRs, has your absorption candles, has your delta, has your levels marked out automatically for you every day. And you see the highs, the lows, you see all that. Also, you get automatic orbs, IB highs, IB lows. You get the two trend indicators, so there's no reason to be on the wrong side of the trend anymore. There's no reason to be taking shorts in this kind of a market. You got an indication in the candle, indication in the cloud. You've got it in two places if one place is not good enough for you. And when they match up, when the colors match up, when the wave and the color of the candles match up, it's a very strong indication. So like right now we're getting a green wave, we're getting green candles, very strong bull market at the moment. So I wouldn't be shorting this, even though it looks tempting to short. I wouldn't be shorting it. I'd wait for a red market with red candles and I'd short that. Right now today, this is a very bullish trend today, guys. Looks like they want to take out that all-time high again. Power long signal right now. Joanna, the pricing will be available. Pricing will be available next week, but you'll put it this way. It's going to be very cheap. I got to keep it under wraps till then. It's super cheap. It's not $5,000 like many other indicators out there. You probably spend more on coffee is what I will say. That's as much as I can tell you right now. You probably spend more on coffee. So send me a quick DM and I will give you guys a 7-day trial. That way you guys can test it out if you like it. If it works for you, great. If it doesn't, then no love lost. I still love you guys. Yeah, go to the Discord and DM me. Send me a quick DM in the Discord. And I will know that you guys will be ready and you'll be more like my beta testers. I'll give you guys a 7-day trial so you can test it out. Give it a spin if you like it. Where else can you get that, guys? A lot of other people will tell you, you got to pay for it up front. Pay me $5,000 for this indicator. If you don't like it, too bad. Which platform? This is on TradingView. Yeah, this is on TradingView. It's on TradingView. Maybe one day we can get Project X, but right now it's on TradingView. Why do I keep getting emails? What's all these emails about? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So the KCL stands for Killer Crossover Long. This is where you start to see that buyers are defending this area, this general area. Buyers are absorbing this general area. After a crossover of the trend, this starts to tell you to look out for possible long entry. Could this be the long entry? Maybe, but like I said earlier, you really want to stay away from longing resistance. You don't really want a long resistance. Could it work? Yeah, of course anything can work. But you're better off longing down here after the pullback. Send it to the moon. What percentage of Tori trades class will it cost? It wouldn't even make a dent in what her course costs. It's available on Tradeify, yes. It wouldn't even make a dent in what Tori charges. It's so cheap, it's laughable. You guys are gonna be like, are you serious? That's it? I just want to make sure that as many people get it as possible. Spread the word, get the community, get more traders trading properly. Because I'm telling you right now, guys, I used an indicator when I first started trading called Market Cipher. And Market Cipher is way more expensive than this is going to be. And Market Cipher did absolutely nothing for me, and I lost a lot of money trying to understand Market Cipher, because when you buy Market Cipher, you really never get, you never really get a strategy on how to use it. We have a new all-time high. We never got a strategy on how Market Cipher is supposed to be utilized. So I'm basically just using it, thinking I knew what I was doing, listening to this guy and that guy, and trying to figure out, piece this thing together. Ended up losing a ton of money. But if I just had a simple indicator that told me, okay, what's the trend and when do I enter? That's it. I mean, when do I enter and when do I get out? Now, obviously, the best times to trade during the day are after the open. You get into a trade early on in the day, like this, and you get such a strong signal here after a pullback at the 9:30 open. You get a strong pullback, and then this chart starts screaming at you, power long, power long, power long in here, and then you get a further confirmation that says pump, and you hold your trade through this chop. I know it's hard, but if you can make it through that chop, and you start to see all these blue candles, you stay in this trade until the candles change. Now, when you're at the later part of the day, you got to get in and out as quickly as possible, because trends change quickly. But if you can get a good pullback, you could also ride a nice little pump like that. Got this little pullback here. You guys could have rode a nice, I don't know how many points that was. 30 points so far. That's a lot for a day with a 4 ATR, as you can see right here. This power long here, even though it was against resistance, still would have given you a nice little 10-pointer. Not bad. Yeah, price of coffee. Yeah, it's cheap, man. It's cheap. It's going to be cheap. I just can't give you all the details just yet because we're finalizing everything, and we'll have the website, the landing page for it very soon. Knock your socks off, guys. It will knock your socks off. Literally. All right, I got a couple more minutes here till I have to go. We made it to 68 likes. Con, are you still here with us? Con, are you here, Con? Con, are you here, buddy? Con, are you here? Is Con in the building? What's up, Luciano? What's my Discord? It's pinned in the chat. Look at the chat. Yeah, this indicator is more than just an indicator. I call it a toolkit because it comes with everything you need for, not everything you need, but everything I need for trading. And I'm just showing you guys how I utilize it. And it's one toolkit that adds everything you see on the screen. Everything you see. It's more than just buy and sell signals. And these are the best buy and sell signals that I've seen by far. You can put it up. You can put it to test on anyone else's buy and sell signals. And I guarantee you that we're head and shoulders, like that, head and shoulders above the rest. Con, are you here, buddy? Are you here, Con? Yeah, Raphael, you were completely right about that. Con, are you here, baby? No cons? All right, Con, you're not here. I think Con had to go. Yeah, I'd rather have an affordable price and reach a lot of people than have an expensive price and just get a few people. Because, you know, we have a community. We have a Discord community. So the more people we get into our Discord community, the more services you guys can also partake in that also benefit you, like the STARS program or the live trading rooms. So it's, to be honest with you, it's going to be more of a loss leader than anything else, just to build the community and get the buzz around us. Yeah, exactly. Just like PW, hostile trader. What dupe on Discord? I'm the only one, man. I'm the only one. I know how to DM on Discord. He guess I'm old. Oh, you don't know how to DM on Discord. If you don't know how to DM on Discord, then send me an email. Here's my email. And I'll give you my, I'll also give you my, how would you message me? Let's see. Here, look for this. Here, and then this is my Discord. That's my Discord name. Right click the portrait? Okay. Oh, no, not in a chat, Dawson. You just got to send me a direct message. If you don't know how to do a direct message, then just send me an email. I just posted my email in the chat. lou@smooth-trader.com. You can just message me there. I'll make sure to hook you guys up. All right, we have a new all-time high. And man, this market today has been pumpy. Pumpy Brewster. All right, I took one accidental trade with my, I took one accidental trade today with my Tradeify account that I'm going to show you guys right now. This is the only account that I traded today. So you guys can see for yourselves. Right here. Okay, we had a 91% win rate earlier. Now we have an 83% win rate because we took this one dumb trade here that I took on the wrong account. I took it on here. It was a $120 loss. I took it on this account, mistaking it for a different account. When I noticed that, I closed it out immediately. So we would have had a much higher win rate today, but we've got 83%. Just following the trend, guys. Just following the trends and following the signals. You guys heard me yesterday when I was trying to trade with the indicator, how I kept saying, damn, the indicator said go this way, and I used my own bias and I got wrecked. I said that multiple times yesterday because I was not listening to the indicator. Today I promised myself, even if it doesn't look like it's gonna do what it wants to do, take the trade anyway, because when I implement my own bias, that's when I get wrecked. I see the signal and I'm like, oh, no, I don't think so. I think it's gonna do this. And I do that and I get wrecked. And I look back at my indicator here and it tells me, go long. Yeah, stupid, go long. All right, so just listen to the indicator is what I learned today and what I did well. And as you can see, the win rate today was crazy. It was really good. We had gross P&L 715. We netted 645. The average win was about 119. Average loss, since I only had one real loss, was on 237. So I had one loss in the morning and one in the afternoon, but other than that, we did a really good job at keeping the P&L green. One thing I do regret is not holding my long from this morning much longer. That's something I have to work on, holding my longs or holding my positions in the morning much longer. So that's my takeaway for today, what I've learned today. But overall, big improvement in my trading from just listening to the chart versus listening to myself in my head and what I'm telling myself what I need to be doing. Big improvement. That is for sizzles. At the 15-minute time frame, towards trend lines work to the dot. Yeah, they work pretty good on a 15-minute, Raphael. They do work very well. Very nicely. All right, guys, I have to wind it up. I have to go and pick up my daughters from school, and I'm gonna let you guys go. So, yeah, thank you for an awesome day, guys. Awesome Friday. Also, want to let you guys know that I will try. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I will try to go live on Sunday evening on the open. So I'll make sure you have the notifications on just in case I do. If you guys want to be here, and I'll see you guys then. If you guys want to check out our prop firm matrix, where you can get the best deals, and you can also compare side by side what is the best deal in the market right now for any kind of account. You just simply go here, change whatever kind of account you want, whatever size you want, and it'll auto-populate the price. You'll see the total cost. You'll see the total. You'll see the cost of the eval, cost of the activation. You'll see all that good stuff that comes along with picking a prop firm, and then the links will be right here. The codes, the discount codes will be here as well. So go ahead and make sure to check that out. And yeah, that link to this is also pinned in the chat. It's also pinned in the chat. So if you guys want a copy of this for yourselves, go ahead and check it out. It's pinned in the chat. All right, cool. And I think that's pretty much it. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys and we'll get going. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for the day that only you have made, Lord. We thank you for this group, with this community, Father, and the people who have come today and the people who have visited us in the past, Lord. We thank you for them, and we ask you to look over their households and look over their families and look over their finances and look over their mindset, Father. Look over everything and every aspect of their being, Lord. We ask you, Father, to come close to those who have never met you, and also meet halfway those who have been with you before, Father, and need you again in their life, Lord, because we always need you every day of our lives, Lord. And I ask that you receive us with open arms, Lord. Father, I pray that every trader here is healthy, Lord, and anything that's bothering them, whether it be anxiety or fear, or maybe it's, Father, or something that even deeper than that, Lord, I pray that they be healed through you, Father, and through your grace. Lord, I know you sent your Son to die on that cross for us, Father, so I ask you to forgive our sins, Father, because that was his goal, Father, in coming here, Lord, is to free us of our sins that we were enslaved to, Father. Without you, Father, all we have is death, and through you, Father, we have eternal life. So with that being said, in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Love you, and I'll check you guys out on maybe Sunday or definitely Monday. But yeah, check you out, and have a good weekend.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
When
Smooth.
the top of the money, it was
Not good.